I just bumped into my wheel and it just fell off into my lap. Hi, how are you doing? Oh dear. Is that how this night's gonna be? Just a mess in general? This isn't even the long race. Right, so this is the Roar before the 2.4, because next week we have the Daytona 2.4, but this week it's the Roar before the 2.4. And we're only doing a half-hour race instead. I should hop into voice. There we go. Check successful. I know you can't hear, don't worry, nothing's being said in Discord anyway.
When EJ, just before
Max
EJ
just
gets
started
on,
talking
we
after
can
I said
have
that, of
full
course.
amount of time.
Okay.
So whenever that happens, like tomorrow probably.
Noisy wheel sounds. Oh yeah, as it says in the bottom left corner of the screen, I'm doing
There's an hour 24
well,
left
kind
to
of
practice,
says
is
I'm
that
doing a
right?
2-year celebration of being an affiliate. Anniversary's on the 26th, and give me money, please. I need it, please. I don't know. I don't sell out very often, if at all. So
Yeah, because like I
how to
said,
do
today is a test day basically.
I don't feel
so
comfortable doing it. I don't know.
check each car, nail the setup, ask around stuff.
I changed some things
just to
though
make sure
compared to
you're good.
Wednesday. Like
Because
the goal is
a
different.
big change from last season, I guess, will be then that once you choose a car for the season, you are locked into it. So
I didn't even get a choice really.
AMG for this
I mean,
track,
I chose
then
LMP2,
Porsche for
but
the
that's
next
about
track.
it.
Because well, the BOP should be much better, so there shouldn't be any major advantages like for different tracks. But
away.
Still,
I think I'm good.
I kind of want to look that.
Am I ever really good though?
And custom liveries will be a thing anyway, so.
Oh yeah. You.
Everyone should have a car assigned.
I've already got my car set up. And if you notice right there,
that's gonna be a thing.
And right there, it's not a red Pro, but rather the blue M class. I'm going to be running this EJLMS season in the LMP2 M class. I was kind of on the fence in the first place, but then this guy came along and was like, fuck no, I don't want to be an M, put me in Pro.
Class broken apart?
And since there's a limited number of slots, I got bumped because EJ wanted to be with the pros. Because he doesn't care about coming last. So, I'm in AM. Oh well. Go online, and there's the server. Get into my Orica. Auto blip, auto clutch. My Orica. The Orica. Difference. And I think Max said the session's going to be restarted when EJ eventually unmutes. 90 minutes? That's not what it said. It was also 30 minutes and not 40, but whatever. Don't mind that. Yeah, join, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully my controller works because I plugged it in before I launched the game. That's an old screenshot. If it ever loads in fully. Game. There you go. This is the first time I've driven this car as it is. I drove a previous version of it, but it's gone through a few updates since then. So I don't know how it will behave. Also, Daytona will hopefully have an update before next week. Or for next week. We ran out of time to get it pushed this week, but the bus stop is excessively bumpy, as well as a couple of other spots. T3, for example, I think is one of them. So hopefully that will get sorted. That was a sound. Oh, look at this. Fancy. Or I don't remember this being a thing. But yeah, my livery is basically the same as it was last year. There's a good overview of it. Shoutouts to Dingleberry for converting it to the Orca. Also, haha cat. Sprunk. You know. Like I said, basically the same as last year.
You did. You just broke a lot more than I was expecting.
Oh.
Messed
That's
up with
probably
my,
the old one.
Entry plan. It's fine now.
How much fuel has it got in it? All the fuel?
Oh boy.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just getting used to the brakes on these.
that's fine. Wheel feels like it's working. It's not working. What else is new? That's not even a content manager issue or anything. It's just straight up LGS sucks. But it's abandonware, and Logitech's newer software doesn't support my mouse, and probably not my headset either, if I had to guess. But I know my mouse doesn't work with it, even though my headset is older. I don't know. They're probably both unsupported. The wheel should work with the newer thing, but I'll happily ditch the headset for something else when I have the money to do so. But you can't get me to ditch this mouse. I'm gonna use it till it breaks because it's good.
I can't wait for lap 1 crash because everything is cold.
It's so bad with cold tires.
Are the brake temps mild on this?
Yep.
That would explain a lot.
Well, you do. All the cars should have the brake ducts settings as well, but I think they should be fine where they are on the
There.
provided setup.
Now I won't get confused
Yeah,
anymore.
They seem like they get heat into it pretty quickly.
I think for GT3s there are like free
In-car
front,
sounds
or
a
back.
little quiet to me.
Should be ideal for here. That's the brake ducts are really hard to get right.
Sorry, I forgot about the no collision.
I'm pushing my...
Everyone will at some point tonight.
I'm pushing the button. Yeah, none of the fucking buttons are working. Great. Fucking wonderful. Love that. Really great. You're under patch, yep. Redo you, and then... Option, share... Yeah, I mean, it registers as working, but then we get into a session, it doesn't fucking work. Again, just wonderful things that are always broken. Third time's the charm, right?
That's a cut. That's a geek.
God, all those fucking bumps just sent my car.
So
Yeah, they do that.
my suggestion is like, I don't know where you're braking, but it's just like 2, maybe slightly before 2 if you want to be safe.
It's
Yeah,
still not
round
working.
2 is
What
where
the
I started
fuck?
braking.
Yeah.
Hello?
And, like the first
It
curve
doesn't
is
work. Why doesn't it
do
work?
whatever you want, but you want to cut the second one as much as you can and stay on the right side as much as you can as well.
Okay.
And
Right
also,
side of the
It
exit.
clearly is registering it.
come again?
Right side of the exit.
Like the entire bus, so basically.
Really?
Hug right as much as you can while keeping enough speed.
Okay.
Because like if you go too
I
much
see.
left, then it'll just bounce.
So the CSP
Yeah,
devs
I
basically
think that's
fucked
what
over,
happened.
or
I
tried
went
to fuck
further
over
to the
people
left and
like
it just
myself
bounced
by
me fucking
changing
till I lost
the pit
control.
limiter and
I don't know why
renaming
it
the
does
old
that.
one.
Well,
That's,
apart from track being crap, but
That's good functionality right there. Thanks,
that's what I
CSP
found
devs.
out. Just say right there and
Okay.
and it's mostly
Now that that
fine.
bullshit's sorted out, shall we try this
Maybe
again,
not
again,
very
again,
fast,
again?
But I don't really
That
care.
one too many agains? I don't
just
remember.
wanna survive.
Fuck's sake. Like, that button
Sometimes
worked
that's all it takes
as
is
my
just to survive.
pit limiter before I updated CSP, and I was on 176. I'm now on 177. Just like it says down there.
Hello.
Yellow.
Seed.
Now it works.
Bottom forklift, guys.
You bought a forklift.
May I ask why?
Because why not?
He's gonna
Clear right. Car right, clear, car right.
You're gonna race
Clear right.
predominant right into those racing forklifts. Predominant.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Your front tires are cold.
Excuse me?
And they lift stuff up.
That better be the one from before.
Fuck you.
These brakes.
No, I
They are
mean,
not, they are not
just
power
saying.
bottoms. No.
I'm just saying.
He's got
I
a
feel
point.
like I'm sitting very far back.
Did you guys see EJ's new t-shirt? There's a link in his chat.
That's not helpful, predominant. Got the weird sound under braking. Very nice.
I missed this.
I miss you.
Oh.
Okay, that's useless. Thanks. I don't need two rearview mirrors that are showing the same damn thing. Yeah. See, that's what I was talking about before. That's just horrible.
I haven't gotten into the game yet because I'm installing all this stuff.
Button are you guys on the Logitech wheel behind you?
X.
Why?
V.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, it's already enabled.
I think X looks behind. I'm not sure what the triangle does.
I mean, I have a custom keybind, so I don't know. I rebinded everything.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, what
I
does it
can't
consider being out of the pit lane to enable or disable the limiter?
The very end of pit lane, like
The
at
cones.
T1.
I understand that, but
Or
like,
TC?
what point
Oh,
of
yeah.
the car has to be past those cones?
Oh, yeah. The front?
Center probably?
I'm assuming the entire car, because I've passed the cones,
Sa-
disabled it, and got a penalty for it.
It's
This is
center.
ridiculous.
'Cause it's not that hard.
You're not that hard?
I see.
We can always change that.
I guess I'm about to be.
Oh, you kept collision enabled, didn't you?
It's on, y'all. Yep, cold tires and mud stop don't mix well.
So that's another thing
I got
that's been
racing for-
changed, is that collision is on in the pits. So no longer cheesing it.
Cold tires or anything don't mix.
There's traffic behind. Keep
Okay,
your
well,
wits
I
about
hit the
you.
wrong button there. God, that exit is terrible.
Cold tires all round.
Yeah, cold everything, Jim. And the sun is setting.
Can someone tell me what I'm doing wrong trying to install the track? No matter where I put it in the tracks folder, or whichever one I do, it's not registering it.
Just install it through Content Manager.
Yeah, I tried doing that, it doesn't work.
Did you enable the 7-zip extension from Content Manager?
Not a clue what that is.
Shouldn't be needed because they're just normal zips.
I know, I'm literally just physically dragging it into my tracks under content and...
Did you restart Content Manager?
Yeah, restart Content Manager after that.
Copy.
Scree!
That seems like a reasonable... What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Hello? Yeah, this is wonderful. The
I
one
feel like I'm riding a
hand...
fucking
Come on.
bull when I'm exiting the pits. I love it.
You'll love the bus stop then.
Am I gonna have to enable FSR for this? I hope not.
Yes, I've been testing the bus
Find
stop,
out tonight.
a good bit of this week. Well aware.
312.
Yeah. Praying for a fixed copium.
That was early.
That's... Yeah. Blame Android.
Hopefully for next week. That too, getting fixed. He's just letting me past, I guess.
That's not the exit, for notice.
Let's see, right about here. Late to turn in. Jesus. It just hops.
I think they did.
Just to piss you off.
Isn't it paved to the wall?
It used to have the grass, now it's paved all the way, and then they've extended the pit speed into left.
Alright, racing. There's a car
Yeah, we
race in
have
pit
the
zone.
extension,
Fastest lap.
but
Tyre temperatures are good.
there's still
That
grass.
puts
I
you
might
5.3
fix that
off the
one
pace.
maybe.
That lap time was 139.0 V4.
Okay, no worries. Just in case.
I was not. Frame rate's dipping because it's nighttime.
Dinko, I don't feel so bad now.
The leader has just done a 133.3.
It's been a while since I've done that.
I at least dodged Dinkle.
This is not pleasant.
Sector 1 is
I'm
2.9
also getting
off
used
the
to
pace.
driving LMP. I drove GT3 all last season.
Yes, you did.
Well, I'm back to 60 for the moment. I'm guessing the lights are on is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Pro and Am for the LMPs and the GT3s.
God, that whole area is just awful.
Car left. Clear left.
And it dies again.
Max, do you have
Yep.
an idea why I might be getting noticeably lower frame rate now than when we were testing roads?
Sector 3 is
Cars.
1.7 off the pace.
Live on track.
Alright,
Lights.
yeah.
The lights just came on as well.
Car
Lights
left.
on.
Clear left.
Yeah, but only like 2-3 cars with lights on. And that's the biggest issue, usually.
I know my frame rate just took a dump in the last minute or two.
Yeah, I hit to lower some settings a bit for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is not playable.
Alright, I see Ren locking up
Sector
brakes.
1
I
is
see
2.8
Storm
off the
locking up
pace.
and spinning out. I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah,
I'm not-
it's not that easy to drive.
No.
It's something new going into T1 at 200.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
It's also a hotter track.
I'm not sending it enough into T1 apparently, because I've had 0 issues as of yet.
I took average
I knew
from
that.
actual weather tomorrow.
Couldn't have made it like the actual 24 and have it just freezing cold.
No.
Sector 2 is 1.2
fucking
seconds
jump.
off the pace.
Good, that'll probably be worse.
Probably.
Probably. So actually,
Okay, so how bad of a lap
maybe
is
not.
this? I'm not going to be up there no matter what, because I am in an AM. We have been bopped a bit.
What's the forecast for next week?
10 kilos, 34 restrictor.
Session P5. Sector 3 is 1.1
I think I saw
seconds
rain.
off the pace.
Which luckily we can't exactly do here at the moment.
Yeah.
Sad thing.
Barry, how the fuck are you that fast? Like, I know I'm not going fast enough, but this
That was
car
a lot
is
more overspeed than I expected to carry past you.
not exactly the
I
most
slowed down to let
drivable
you
thing
go.
around this bumpy shithole. And the worst part is, this is nowhere near as bad as Sebring, apparently, because let's torture ourselves more, shall we? Stop!
Oh, yes, I do.
You will
And
anyway.
I was up, too. At least the car seems catchable, I
fucking
guess?
I will get angry if you do that in the race, Geek, though.
Don't be.
Well,
Well,
I knew.
Twitch, why the
knew
fuck
he
am I
was
getting
gonna
notifications
overtake me,
about
so
people
I
going
figured
live
it's better to do it
on my phone
Sector 2 is
when
1.7
I'm live
off the pace.
myself?
Yeah,
Do you
that's
really think I want to see
Fight
that?
him into T1 and then have him overtake me at that spot.
I didn't put thing in the title.
you okay there, Denko?
Plus, I can follow his line and learn how bad I am.
Max, okay, so I'm trying to put CSP and Sol update. So you
Good
go
luck.
with
That's your
to
quickest
settings,
today.
custom
You're
shaders,
now
patch,
4.7
about updates,
seconds
right?
off the pace.
Yep.
And
Sector
then
3 is 1.1
what are we doing here?
off the pace.
On the right, there should be a list with
120 some
every version,
percent
right?
sitting in the pits.
Yeah, you just click the new version.
Yep. Just click 0.77 and it should do it.
The CPU is fine. The GPU is 20 milliseconds to render a frame. Jesus. Okay, FSR it is.
It's just gonna find the light patch thing.
No, it's under here somewhere.
Wait, what the hell's the light patch thing? Hold on.
Ultra quality. Let's try ultra quality, I guess.
EJ,
Oh, okay.
if you're talking about those things it says it can't find, I think it fixes it after you do Soul.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright guys, GT or LMP, what should I do?
Well, LMP Pro is all full, so you would have to go to AM and you will dominate that.
You
Pro,
don't want-
Pro or AM doesn't exist, overall or bust.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I'd be
not
happy
keeping up
to
in-
just be in the top 3 of amateur.
I think it's just 3 of us.
Well,
I would say-
then I'm good to go for the season.
I would say
So
go for
far.
GT's Cree. Because
Also, there's 4 of us.
you will have
thus
someone
far.
to race against that probably.
Okay.
What was I gonna do? Right.
X, how are you feeling with getting fucked?
I mean, with LMP Pro, he could at least race against Ren.
Yeah, but we're full, so
He can
Not
have
exactly.
an honorary slot.
No.
Is there actual buffer in either of the class?
in LMP, yeah.
Alright,
The
then I'll go
AM
LMP
has-
I'll just jump in an LMP car just to guarantee the buffer so I don't take someone's GT spot.
I hate that this fucking CSP app
Oh,
always
you mean that?
disappears.
Yeah. In GT,
Every
there's
time.
it doesn't matter. Like that, there's no.
Oh,
reserve
good.
slots at the
I'm
moment.
still going over at ultra quality,
But LMP,
and I
yeah, it's
don't really
full
want to
but
drop it
two
any
slots.
lower because it's gonna look like shit. Guess I gotta lower some other things then. See how bad it is first. We're in the pits at the moment.
Weird.
That's
Name
where it's the
tags.
worst.
Driver names are so huge, and they can't get smaller.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about them.
You're checking the new options.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
That was
Stay
center of the
behind white line.
fucking car.
Like yeah, all
You've got
GTs
cold
have
front
yellow
tyres.
lights.
What's above the drum with
I think you have to assign
L or H, maybe?
Detection is ridiculous.
Yeah, L should probably work by default, but
It doesn't auto assign it.
Max,
Yeah.
is it gonna stay night for the rest of the session?
no, it should be an accelerated time cycle.
Yeah, they go at 12 times normal speed.
Oh yeah, Kerbal's the
Yeah,
only one with a custom GT3 livery because
Left side.
he's in the dev server, so he already made his livery.
Now you're slow.
You're 6 seconds after us.
DOP should be about what 2 seconds, if that's slower than pros. Like you probably could get the AM car to like
What's your speed limit in the pits?
34.
Just drive through the pit lane again, because bullshit. Honestly, if I had to guess, you have to be completely beyond that line because the game registers an area
really
that is the
change that
pits
much,
based
it's
on
like
the
it's
surface.
10 kilo
So if
power
you're
off,
technically within the
you
pits,
probably wouldn't feel. And
i.e. still
signal
on that
just- you
pit
just go slower
surface
than
and you
safe.
speed, you
Yeah,
get a
well.
penalty.
Restrictor and ballast.
I don't know though.
There's a car right side's clear.
The car changes a tiny bit, but if anything, it's a
The
bit
tyres are
easier.
cold. Watch out.
Yeah, probably.
Max,
If I already have Sol 222 in there,
Is it?
That does, it's already in there, dude. There's already a bat file in there. Called
That's
Sol
okay.
222. That means it's good, right?
Just in case, probably do that thing anyway.
Replace it.
Override the path, execute it,
run it.
and then yeah, and then do the rest. It's just in case. Better.
EJ, how are
fail,
you
sorry.
taking so long to update things? It's
I don't
not
think
that
you can
much.
change. You can check the actual version of the soul in the game.
So I ran.
Okay, I'll go low, I
Sol
guess.
Power
That's
on
not how
track.
it's
So
supposed to
delete
happen,
Sol
but
from the
sure.
computer. Do you want to
Just-
delete Sol configured
No,
files
no,
too?
no, just no. Yeah, just.
And then it said could not find
Very
certain
squirrely
shader.
under braking.
Sol successfully
It's okay.
removed.
That's okay. And then just install manually from the rest of the files, and should be done.
Oh yeah, I don't know how well you can see, but there's a haha cat right there.
Just copy them all into the Acetera.
Even though Dingleberry didn't put one there, I had to make sure it was a thing.
And overwrite the task. That's it.
And then the 4 cars are downloaded and we're good, right?
Hey Maxie, what gear are you downshifting to going into the bus stop?
Pardon?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Did you assign your pit limiter button, EJ?
No.
You probably should do that. It's in controls, and there's a patch tab on the top somewhere. It's somewhere in there.
My frame rate's still
Setting a set
shit.
of Corsa, controls, patch.
Is there any kind of app I can have up on my display to show my exact?
Well, I'm
fuel
up,
amount?
so I'm not gonna stop now.
Oh, I did forget to add that to the 911. I can send you one.
Okay.
Actually, I will link it to you because you do have Race Apartment account.
Right side's clear.
Like, do I? I don't know.
I have an app called CBB Fuel Calc.
I'm using a CRL fuel, which is.
Yeah, I still don't know how fast you can
If
push
you
it.
get
I know
the
I'm going down
switch gas
the
speed or
right
something,
gear, but...
I could probably find a Porsche, but I don't think I'll race a Porsche.
I was up. Apparently somehow I've lost a bunch of speed.
Sector 3 is 2.4 seconds off the pace.
Where was this?
Boy, that's sketchy.
This is so crazy. Trying to pick up the braking earlier when you in the pits and forgetting that I have actual brakes in this car.
Yeah, you don't have to brake right after G4.
Yeah.
Is the pit entry line the same as it was for the 500?
Yep. It's the same track. It's 58 and it's getting that squirrely under down. Jesus. That bias is really far forward, and it still wants to lock up the rear end. That's ridiculous. I can brake a little bit later, no doubt.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
How? Like, what are you comparing against? Huh.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. That lap was a 137.8. P4. Sector 3 is 2.1 off the pace. The guy in front has just done a 136.6.
Yeah, we're locked to tires. Estimated laps 15 off of 75 liters? I don't think so. I don't want to try that. Very descriptive, I know. Half the fuel. But first, I'm gonna dip out and figure out what the hell I can turn down because my graphics settings are too low or too high. Save preset. I say no FSR. Currently I have FSR.
Max, did you already change the drag values for the GT3s?
Yeah.
I dropped that to like 4x, right? What do you say supposedly?
Okay.
Supposedly
Sure
it's
that's why I
nothing,
was
but
going like 5 kilometers an hour faster than before.
every little bit helps. How much of a hit does this supposedly take? That's a fairly big hit. Let's try that. Overall quality, very high. Depth of field, very high. Try that. With FSR enabled, hopefully that will be a bit better. Really, I should be touching like shadows and stuff, but let's try without touching shadows for
You
now.
should tell EJ that putting pit limiter on numpad 0 is not a good idea.
I did.
We're gonna be here all night if EJ takes all night and then Max restarts the damn session. Some of you are real fucking
the
quiet.
thing. It's all in the guide.
Very descriptive, read the thing.
It's all in the hips.
It's, I mean, it is all in the
I
guide.
will say, the guide is very good. And I fixed a whole bunch of stuff on the setup by just following it.
It's almost like I made a whole new channel for that guide.
This is multi-class, right, Max?
Yep.
Sorry. I fucking suck today. So the Eureka is what I want. Yeah, that's the
Yep.
LMP2 car.
Yeah.
That's the new LMP2.
Word.
Get ready to
you
get
will-
your teeth
Okay,
rattled
racing.
out of your
You've got
mouth.
10 minutes of fuel
Yeah,
remaining.
but-
Your exit looks clear.
And
Stay
you have to
behind
be
the line.
Like
completely
driving a
past
2x
those
to work.
cones.
Oh, that's good.
Interesting analogy.
Cold everything!
Yeah, the shocks are all over the place on it.
I have no idea what I'm doing with that, so if you have any suggestions, I'm all ears.
My big thing is, what are the odds it's going to work like an actual shock? So I'm going to throw something on it that I think is going to work. It's probably going to go completely backwards.
I mean,
Possibly.
it should behave like a real one, just... I really have no idea.
I could whip out some of the old stuff I have from college, but then again, I think some of that was stuff I don't have
So yeah,
access
if you
to
end up
anymore.
finding something that's a bit better, then do let me know. I'll update the baseline for next week. Also do note that the track is pretty crap here, so it's much more bumpy than it should. I tried a lot of stuff with the numbers, nothing really worked.
Watch your speed.
Max, the maximum tank size is 60 liters for them, right?
Yep.
So like the Essentials app or extension or whatever, like full
Gary, what do
fuel
you-
there should be 60 liters.
Yep.
Okay.
Scary, please.
Alright, I was gonna link you that up. Yeah.
On your right.
And then he
I
just
can't get
does
it on
that.
this stint, but just trying
God
to figure
damn
out
it.
What I need to do for this stint with Essentials up.
Yeah. Exit's clear. Push.
I get the feeling that my ass end might be looser now because I have less weight back there from an emptier fuel tank.
Well, in a Discord AC channel. That's what I use, and it's pretty good. You can change the estimates based on different criteria.
Cool, thank you.
I really love the pit limiter button.
What a fucking mess.
The leader's just done a 132.9. Sixth place.
Oh, yep. I can feel that 35 horsepower difference there.
Oh boy, check some fail. Why oh why?
Good job, RB. You fucked it up again.
No, I have the cars, I have the pedestal,
And yet it still doesn't let you in, so you fucked it up.
Yep.
service log.
Checksum is user error. Download the right shit.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Jim, I'm in a different class. Fuck off.
Yep, Scary, welcome to the worst
Repeat,
bus
please.
stop ever in a game.
Oh, I doubt it's actually the absolute worst. Hey! Okay, that was gonna be a half decent lap and then just no grip. Because the car is bouncing around like a madman.
CP app not active, does that matter?
Nope. Doesn't matter. I went a bit wide there. The LMP2s are slidey.
You don't say.
Power.
I'm just trying to test tire deg on these right now. Gone off like twice, being uncareful on my with my throttle inputs.
Okay, racing. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, all the cars
shouldn't be?
do require a bit more finesse on throttle than the old ones, I think.
Left side, clear left.
Well, LMP2s
This
especially.
requires a lot less finesse than the old Porsche, I'll tell you that.
Yep, can burn up.
Car left. Clear left.
That button? Might be. I couldn't see anything. Yes. Okay.
Sector 2 is 1.6
Is traction
seconds
control
off the
inverted?
pace.
The higher the number, the less TC?
Yep.
Yes.
You've got half your fuel left.
Still not as good as the previous lap. Okay. Bit too much of a send. Still valid somehow. Wait, last lap wasn't valid? Ow. How was last lap not valid? When did I invalidate it?
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
That's fine,
Max, do you know if
Jim.
there's like phases to the tires in these cars, or like once I feel them start going off, are they just gone?
I don't actually remember, but I think there's like a single drop-off point.
I think I'm very close to hitting it,
That's fair enough.
but my tires are still green.
What's the fuel usage multiplier set to?
150, just for this week.
That seems lower than I would honestly
V6,
expect,
we're
but
running on
okay.
fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Thirsty
Box
boys.
This lap.
It's by default.
With 100%, I was getting like 42, 45 minutes per tank.
Maybe I'm just miscalculating in my head, but it seems like it would use more fuel than I would expect at 100%.
About, what, 3.1, 3.2 liters per lap?
Okay, so as long as I don't fuck up the bus stop, this should be a half decent lap. Now that I'm basically out of fuel.
1 gallon remaining.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
EJ, there
whatever.
was a baseline setup link as well. I don't know if you got it.
What's up, fucker?
Oh god.
God damn it.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap. Please
There
place
he
in.
is. How you doing, buddy?
Mr. Wafer Cracker.
Wafer
Whoa,
cracker.
dude, don't get EJ banned now.
Or was it wafer cookies? I don't remember.
You freezing your ass off yet, or what?
Minute and a half.
It actually hadn't been that
For
cold.
15 laps, that's 30 minutes.
Oh, well. I jinxed it.
And I guess
It was only in the negatives for
it's
like
not
a couple
quite
days.
45
nice.
minutes, but
But yeah, it's been in like the 20s and 30s mostly.
I don't know. Maybe having the restrictor on
Yeah,
does
it's not-
something to
it's
the
not
fuel
what's in here.
consumption. I wouldn't think it
Whoever's
would,
coming in the pits, can you push me?
but maybe.
Oh, you're going fast.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm like 3 boxes short. I ran out of fuel.
Rip.
Yeah, I can do
Well,
that.
at least someone can push you in the pits now.
Exactly.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
If I go down on the rebound,
Do I have to
more-
download anything, or is this all?
Put it neutral.
Gotta download
Yeah,
a
there's
bunch of
a-
new stuff, dude.
Everything is
Discord
in
guide.
pretty much.
You're just driving through me. Okay, maybe collisions aren't on. I don't know.
No, it's on. You're just in me now.
Also, Damaska, everything is in Discord.
Alright, I'll just reset. It's fine. I don't think you can push me.
Yeah, you keep getting stuck on
There's a
it.
car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Well, at least we know the reason why RV is getting kicked isn't because of his kick button.
I thought it was Daytona because I had an older version of Daytona, but no, apparently that was not it.
Let me finish the lap, I'll look.
How, if you've downloaded all the cars and re-downloaded the track, would it possibly be anything
On your
else?
right side's clear.
If it's
Is there any
Check's
LMP
on.
spots open, or is it all
I'm not sure.
yeah, I'm not convinced that messing with the fast
Fury is
bump and
in one of
rebound
the
helps.
Free slots, but I'm not sure if anyone else did.
In theory, it
Try it, I
should,
guess. If
because
you're in
I'm trying to soften the car up over
full carbon
rapid
car,
bumps,
then
which
you
is
get-
what
if not
most of
that-
this is.
Alright, well I gotta...
And softening it does not help. So I don't know what.
Max, so I just dragged that zip file on the content manager.
It should work, yeah.
An outlap. No need to push. You know, I gotta say,
Remember to activate it in settings as well. as
it's
usual.
honestly kind of hard to tell I'm running FSR right now. It looks a lot better than it did at the French countryside last year.
Okay, this will be the only time this happens. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe it's slower.
Disregard.
Yep. Oh boy. Shut up, all systems.
Yeah, this is
So
probably
nothing.
going to be
I
a
said
race
nothing.
to forget, honestly. Turbo, please.
Clear right.
That's your fault. That rejoin just fucked me up.
So who forgot there were collisions? Who do you think?
Hey, Max,
was that
are
you?
these fresh installs or updates?
Yeah, that's all new, so you wouldn't have
Oh,
any
they're all
like-
new? Okay.
Yeah, it's all brand new stuff. Well, except the track, but
Except the
that's
track.
Yeah, I got the track.
If you were here a few weeks ago for NASCAR, the track's fine. For now.
Yeah. You okay there, Arpo?
No.
I think it was reflections making the track look weird.
That's
weird.
Because I could drive
not
on it, like,
what I meant to
fine,
do.
but just a weird line in the middle of the track.
Huh. That was interesting. I was trying to resume and somehow I ended up on exit.
The outside of the bus stop is death on the exit.
A lot of it is death.
Yeah, you don't want to go in there with two Porsches. So, just a pro tip for anybody: if you're on the
Try
last
that.
lap and two Porsches going to the bus stop side by side, and you're in a Ferrari, just avoid that whole.
Just take it easy, yeah?
Yep, just kind of baby it.
I love that you spawn with the limiter off. It's a great thing to have.
Yeah. Yeah, and
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Car right. Clear right.
Not that expensive, but there were some repairs to be done.
Boy, they're loud. Nice rubber band there.
Turn the damn lights on.
Whoops.
Where's the pit exit?
Car right. Right side's clear.
After the cones, as in real life.
Yeah.
He didn't stop in time.
Also, the penalties are a bit dumb at the moment, and you still have to serve the drive-through anyway. I know why it does that, but I cannot really change it.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, Max, is there any way we could get those cones at pit exit moved to like one car length forward?
Way forward. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you saying like so you have a later visual cue to more align with like your instincts that don't give you a penalty, or what?
Yeah, since the car has to be like completely out of the pit lane, basically.
Makes sense.
Or an actual line at the end of it.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Yeah, they're not that close. Jim's notification queue, or crew chiefs, however you want to refer to it. That's tied into a normal pit exit, which is much closer to start-finish than
Do we have any other
it is
Porsche
here.
drivers in here that want to set up? Alright.
Guess that's a no. Well modeled.
So for anyone who wasn't here, pro tip for bus stop LMPs, keep right in the middle.
Yeah.
You can avoid most of the bumps.
Cutting it closer and closer each time. Hit limiter active.
Okay, racing. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
These cars are very close.
Just wait until we're on a track with RSW engines.
Oh, jeez. Don't even want to think about that.
I mean,
I
it's
don't-
an easy fix, just turn push.
Yeah. Honestly, I might
All
do
clear
that
on pit
anyway
exit.
for
You can
next
push
week.
now.
It's a nice realistic thing, but the pit boxes are extremely tight. Okay, yes, cold tires, I get it.
I do what?
They're not pit collisions.
Yes, please.
But it will stay for NASCAR, so good luck with that.
That was a step backwards. My game just started crashing. Accidentally getting rid of the pit maneuvers on NASCAR.
I could. But no, probably not. But the pit speed will increase to 88/55. As what it should be for NASCAR.
I can't drive 50.
Nifty.
Right side. Clear right.
It's a mess. That exit
Why?
should be fixed for next week, in theory. Hopefully.
Egypt.
Really sending it in. Could be better. Can we not lag? Still not great from me. Slow.
I wonder if we still have the same issue as with the old cars, where when the LMPs are slower in slow stuff than the GT3s.
Possibly.
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
RB, why are you so bad
Did
at
you
this?
do what I wrote in chat?
Not quite. I removed the file that the server's complaining about and reinstalled it.
Well
It
then,
crashed entirely, so
How
I
did it
manually
not
popped out.
just do what I said. Don't try weird stuff. Just delete the track.
How was that lap
install
invalid?
it again, fresh. Maybe manually even. Just simple.
How many monkeys does it take to get an install for this server working? I'm sure they could get it done faster in order B. This rate. If I could do that on a proper lap.
Arpo, right?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Staying right in the bottom does help a little.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In the middle of it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd try to be in the dirt all the way through it. Straight line that thing.
Fucker.
Any setup breakthroughs so far?
Well, I'm still 2 seconds off the pace, so no.
I mean, you're in the beep-bopped car, so...
Yeah, 2 seconds off in the bopped car is pretty damn good.
There's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Turn on your lights.
Yes, that's to everyone. Please turn on your lights.
No. There's a setting that automatically toggles it on and off for nighttime. People should honestly just have that set. It's another lap wasted.
I need to test. Also, like, I can't...
This is a slow lap, but what are you gonna... You are gonna give me a clean lap. Good.
I cannot turn the like automatic pit limiter off without turning the penalties. So might as well use them and not like the penalties at once.
That makes sense.
Seems to have worked somehow.
Looks like Matt,
initially
what are you talking about?
Well, when I initially updated it, apparently never actually updated because the file changed.
Yeah, it can happen sometimes,
When
somehow.
you're getting lapped on the oval part, just stay low. It's the faster car's job to get around you.
Slow cars, stay low.
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
Sorry, Scooby.
Whatever.
Seems like whenever I'm around you, theoretically, I get loose.
Weird how that works.
Putting down oil.
I just have laser eyes that heat up your brakes.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Okay, Max.
Valid.
I'm in the right spot, so if he comes on, let me know, and I'll switch to GT3. I'm assuming it's in the right spot because that's on the very good.
Yeah.
I got one more flying lap before I need
like,
fuel.
There should be one now. I don't know.
It's your best lap in this session. You're currently 3.9 off the leader's
Do
pace.
you have
That was at
headlights key bound?
136.8. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap in this lap. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Where are you?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I'm in the pits now.
Yeah, I don't
You know what?
why
That
you're
works for
in
me.
In Enway's car.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, beat collisions platform.
Yeah, I noticed that now.
And manual pit limiter.
Yeah, I changed that. I saw that in there.
Good. Finally someone reads what I wrote.
Does that damage you too when I hit you?
Yeah.
Oh my bad, dude. I didn't
No
know
worries,
at all.
I'm just watching.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Ooh, over rev. That shouldn't be possible. Yeah. Shouldn't be, so it must have locked up.
Remaining. You've got
Set
20
up.
minutes
The rear
left.
axle and allowed it to downshift when it shouldn't have.
You can maybe push it forward like 0.5%. Yeah, I can't do anything about that because like it still thinks it's in the pit lane by like vanilla AC terms, so it still like activates the overlay.
How was that invalid? Like, what part of that specifically was invalid? I think the second apex is what did it.
You got in the LMP car?
Who are you asking?
Gary?
Hi.
You driving the LMP car, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Did you tweak the shocks at all?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, okay.
I'm totally trying to play that ratio of spring rate to shock, but I just can't make anything work quite yet. I've lowered the high speed on the rear, both compression and rebound, and it helped a lot to the bus stop, but it's nowhere near where I need it yet.
Are you messing up in turn 1?
No, one's fine. Really, I'm just trying to get to the bus stop. Everything else, it's slow enough. I don't really care too much. Shock-wise, especially.
Yeah, got it. Cool.
Car right. Car right. Clear right. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace. Your tyre temperatures look good.
And he's already gone.
How low did you go with dampers at the rear?
Left side. Clear left.
I know you're not asking me. I set mine to 10,000.
That's where I'm at right now.
Scary, what'd you put on the rear dampers?
The guy ahead's lap time is 136.1. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
A lot of people in a small area there. Rather annoying.
You know where the pit lane ends.
It's the cones, dude. You have to wait till a car length after, or else it's gonna penalize you.
No, but I mean, I kept the pit limiter on the whole time.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
Me neither, but nothing I can do at the moment. Also, like, if you got the penalty once, you have to serve it until it goes away. Resetting the pits doesn't work currently.
Probably not spending money full fuel, would it?
I mean, I was running full fuel.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
See, that's what I expect to see when I cut the track, but it invalidates my lap without doing that.
Rear, symmetrical down the line. 13,000, 3,000, 10,000, 7,500.
Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, that was way off. Yeah, I'll try that.
And then I'm also doing spring rate on the rear, 175 Newton millimeters. And then I have gone to 50 on the rear bar. And then,
so
of course,
on the suspension main, 130, you set it to 175?
Correct.
You've run really tight rear springs?
Yeah, rear springs, right, almost smack dab middle, 175. Rear bars at 50. Rear ride height, I'm at 45. I'm pretty much only playing with the rear right now, trying to get that thing to work.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if he's happy with it.
I was
Alright,
also,
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Kind of cut off there, but don't mind that.
But I see, like, that's the thing. That's why I ask you, because me oversteering into the corners and you oversteering into the corner is two way different things.
Yeah. I mean, this,
You know?
this alone has probably given me like 25 miles an hour through the bus stop consistently, just being able to soak some of it up.
Okay.
Imagine being consistent with bus stop.
Yeah,
Right?
Alright. Cool.
I
Thanks, Justin.
consistently use it.
On your right, clear right.
Oh, I still am too. At least now I.
Good. So not at the cones, but after the
Car
cones.
approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Because of the bass backwards logic for the pit lane.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Have it.
3 laps of that difference.
Well, that solves one of the GTs.
Clear left.
Everything's cold, which is why I'm not making an effort to pass.
Alright,
Winner
right side's clear.
He was very wide.
Yeah, that's a bit better for Russell.
Oh. Bit loose, but yeah, no, that soaks so much more just immediately. Thank you.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, CSP got reset at some point. The frame rate app, that is. Okay, bit loose in the rear now. Which is not a good thing.
Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace.
Well,
it'll polish out, mate. Forget about it.
What's the pattern here with people with and without ballast?
What'd you say?
What's the pattern or the rule here for people with and without ballast?
Pro it was like if you look at the numbers,
Where the
red are pro, blue are AM, and it's basically top top 6 from last season is pro.
Kind of.
Plus annually. Well, top
Minus
5 plus
pay.
annually, basically.
Oh, hi, Blood fan.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh god.
Okay, racing. 10 minutes to go.
It's actually
That's 10 minutes
beneficial
left.
to stop a little short, I think. For yourself, at least. What the hell are you doing?
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Left side, clear left.
Out of the bus stop because it basically stops.
I almost feel like I need slightly more aggressive traction control now, just to try and help tame the much looser rear end. Probably need to mess with the diff more so than anything, but traction control is easier. Yeah, see, it's super unhappy now going into there.
Yeah.
Right. It's so much easier just to do that, even if it takes longer.
Is it intentional at the duck banking between left or right?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Yes, front three.
On your right, clear right.
The fuck did you come from? I looked at the map and there was nobody there. Apparently there was somebody there after all.
Better setup for the AMG.
I just took some wing out of it.
I'll share mine. It's
Wait,
still
there
a
was
work in
wing on the
progress.
AMG set? Were you using Max's baseline? Pretty sure there was 0 wing on Max's baseline.
Oh no. Might have added one to one.
There was one. I just shared mine.
I changed the baselines to 1, just for safety, for people that don't want to mess with setup.
Left side, clear left.
I think the lights on the track went out a little early.
They're still on.
They're on, but like they don't have the actual, like, there's no light on the track.
Okay. There we go. Now it feels like it's binding.
Okay, racing.
I haven't
5
shared
minutes
it.
to go, 5 minutes left.
Steering, if you're in the pits, could you share it?
Yeah.
I'm driving. I'm out trying to learn how to drive the track correctly.
Maybe a
dude.
slight increase on the preload since I changed this.
So the trick is, you press the gas and then you press a brake.
I want to go 50 or 60. Let's try 50 at first.
Oh, at least you turn that thing in front of you also. Turn. I think that's how it works.
Oh, thanks, Dr. Asshole. Hey, have you seen Max around?
Yeah, I'm right here in second place.
The exit looks clear. Your front tyres are cold.
So in chat, you push the what's it called, paperclip button, like in-game chat. Yeah.
I want to go back to chat anyway, see if he...
Getting a little squirrely there, EJ.
I can't drive this thing through the bus stop right to save my fucking life tonight, dude.
It's
Don't
a
worry, I
fucking
can't
handful,
either.
Yeah, he
dude.
went up on both of
okay.
these as well.
I'm like a 40% success rate at
surprise.
this point.
Don't get me started on cold tires of this thing. Holy shit.
I can get through bus stop now.
I'm turning...
Without
The
crashing
biggest thing,
so fast.
EJ,
Right side's
take
clear.
all the first curb and all of the third curb in the bus stop. No matter what you have to do in that second one, but get everything up, like
traffic on the
wheels of the
exit,
third
keep
on the way
tight.
in. And then if you can get to the third one tight, you're fine.
Yeah. How
Cold
about turn
tires all
one,
around.
dude? I just need all the tips I can get, dude. I fucking suck at this. Every time I go into turn one, the car just
loose.
If you brake before you, like, I don't know where you brake.
No, you definitely right up high. Hit like aim it.
Give me more charging control.
Aim it down.
I'm stupid.
And
I need the
then
assistance.
In between the kink part, as it gets onto the flat, it kind of goes straight before you get to the actual proper turn one itself. There's that kind of like 10 car length bit right before the pit wall starts. In that little part, I always try to keep it tight because the road's flat, and then it off campers the wider out you go, and then
Just
it's
2
harder to
minutes
get back
left.
over.
2 minutes to go.
But that's one where stay up top next to the wall, point it down, straight line brake down to kind of tight-ish turn one, and then just hug the wall and exit out. Carrying 1 mile an hour too much kills you there. You're better off at least just getting in there with a square brake zone, get it rotated, and go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So stay on the NASCAR track as long as you can. Got it.
Yeah, up top, and then just do a pretty aggressive lean down in, and then straight line brake so you minimize locking up.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, because coming off the apron is not
A pain. Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like he knows what he's doing.
Somewhat.
Am I the only one that feels like the Porsche just terminally oversteers? Just no matter what you do.
Concrete, nice car.
One, it's a Porsche. Two, you're probably driving it wrong because it was fine for both testing.
Crank the front anti roll bar.
Yeah, he's going 56. Holy shit. That might be part of it.
Not a cut. I'll take it.
Car clear right.
Smoke from lockups and spinning out is real impressive in the morning hours.
Yeah, I had to turn it down a bit.
Oh.
RB, I shared a Porsche setup for you.
Yeah, over down, I think.
Clear right.
Oh, that's a spin.
Rejoin explosive.
Wait, it's... Oh, no.
Also,
Somebody just went into the wall.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Multiple people went into the wall, apparently.
Dinko, I think that's how you go through the bus stop.
Something like that.
Yeah, just sideways. Just slide and...
Sideways sounds right.
You're gonna be able to catch the car.
Definitely.
In the grass.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Yeah, I can't deal with that far forward if it's just going to lock the rear constantly.
I got disconnected, I guess.
Why do you do me like this, game? Extremely unnecessary. Honestly, I'm tempted to go back to the other setup just because it's actually stable enough. Unlike this, which just wants to keep losing the rear no matter what I do to it.
Yeah. It did.
No Texans allowed.
Yeah, that's a new setting on the server.
Well, I'm in Wisconsin now.
Oh, that's even worse.
I got down to reverse, apparently. Nice. Go a little over.
Alright, funny bug to report for you, Max.
No.
All these cars are spinning tires and making smoke clouds in the qualifying session for me.
Same here.
I see the same thing, but that's not up to me.
They're all solid, too.
It's doing a little bit of a hit on FPS.
I hope they're not doing that in Florida.
Smoke screen deployed.
And it just changed to nighttime.
No, it's daytime.
It's daytime. Day for me.
Now it's daytime. It's just switching back and forth.
Love it. Anti-flashy lights.
Is there a way to make it stop doing that?
It exit looks clear.
Probably
Okay,
just have to wait for it
we've
to
got
sink.
13 minutes to set a lap.
Just let this guy pass you.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, see, I can't drive around that.
Yeah, this is really irritating.
Is there no track evolution here, Max?
There is.
It really didn't go above 97% from practice?
It's 97.8 now.
Oh, okay.
0.9.
Wow, it's really laggy.
Yeah, I don't think I can fix that in any way. Apart from doing like a normal quali session.
Yeah, that's all good.
Which is not really ideal. Let's be real. Nope. It's better through there when you get a good entry. I did not get a good entry, though. Maybe I was just going too slow.
P5.
Why must you do me like this, game? Car, whatever. Should be able to brake slightly later, I think. What the fuck? Okay. I can't drive scary setup. I'm going back to R1. No, I'm going back to R1.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
It's a private session. I don't need to wait to exit on the pits. I just need to not hit the stupid invisible NASCAR wall.
Pit exit looks clear.
Oh, that's interesting.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I haven't set a lap yet because the car decided to just spin out on its own on a flying lap. Fuck off, Jim. Now, I specifically say spin out on its own because I've not had it spin there like that before. Really. Or late, rather. Yeah, you're terrible through there, I know. Just fucking deal with it.
P17.
That was far from being good. As is this.
I can't qualify with the night day changing.
Have you tried rejoining? Yeah.
Totally legal. Evil, thank you for the resubscription.
7th position.
Got there eventually.
Evil Half Dead
the
just
notification
subscribed for
on
9
stream.
months. Oh, your button.
Completely fucked up my T1 though because I was looking elsewhere. Oh well.
Watch your speed.
Set to pits, I guess. What's up, Evil? I'm gonna try something from Skiri, but I'm going to reduce this back down to here. I need to turn the brake bias back up. I just cannot deal with that. That's fine. I'm going to undo part of that because I think that's part of my issue. But also go up on the rebound, I guess.
I know chat can hear me, but yes, the left front will be cold because, well, it's basically a left-hand, well, counterclockwise track. All the high-speed turns are left. There's nothing to hit up the front left tire. And it's more important to stay at the optimal pressure than optimal temp.
Yep. Let's try that again.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Anybody who wasn't here earlier doesn't understand what just happened. Basically, the pit lane is a surface, and if you are on that surface, you are in the pit lane. Good. And so those cones are at the end of the pit lane surface, but the problem is
5 minutes remaining.
you disable your limiter at the point at which it should be allowed, but because you're still technically in the pit lane, it counts as a penalty for speeding in the pits. So that's why I got reset there. I've done that too many times in this session. Or just overall since the server opened. I don't know which it is. Point is, it's dumb, and hopefully Max will figure out a way to move the cones forward about a car length. So that technically it's wrong, but visually for our purpose, it's right. Don't do that. Yeah, well the problem is, again, you hit the cones, you should be able to unlimit the... to undo the limiter, but nope. That invalidates things and you get a penalty. So it's unrealistic, which is the issue. Also, there's collision in pits, which is why I backed up initially. Because it's easier to get around the cars by backing up than it is to try and tightly maneuver around them. Early. I'm currently trying to fight a modified version of Skiri's setup because I can't drive his setup. It's far too oversteery.
I don't know that.
And Predominant's having syncing issues for the time of day, apparently.
What's going on, bro?
It's switching between day and night.
Cool. That was, nonsensical.
I mean, dude, like, it's got to be something with Saul. Like, did you
Okay, racing. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Tire
you have the
temperatures
most
are good.
updated shaders and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
Does it refresh often? I haven't watched his
the
video.
Qualifying started and all the cars were smoking.
Yep.
So you gotta turn like particle effects way down or something like that.
Did you screw with anything, dude?
No, I just followed
That's
the
2
stuff.
minutes left. 2 minutes.
Did you do a manual install with Saul update?
I mean, yeah, it has to be done manually.
So you did the batch file in
Yeah.
the group directory and stuff.
That's how you have to do it, PJ.
Try it again. Fuck it. Do it again. Do it again and
just-
re-extract the file. See what happens.
I'm just gonna try and get one hot lap in so that I actually qualify, so I don't have to go through the 2v3.
More than once in 30 minutes? Holy shit.
Luck.
Predominant,
Fucking Division mode on.
did you, when you left, did you close out of the whole game?
I closed the game and content manager, restarted content manager.
Yeah, I want Gran Turismo 7 really badly, but I just can't afford it or a PlayStation of any sort that can play it. Which sucks. How is that invalid? Am I allowed to have curbs on the or tires on the curb and not the track? What the fuck? That's obnoxious.
Very little fuel left.
Come on. And game day? Oh boy.
Do I have to do multiple qualifying laps, or is one enough?
I think in Gran Turismo 4 it was once every in-game week, which worked. I don't know why they didn't just stick with that.
Yeah, you're faster than all the GTs, so you're good.
I'm the slowest fast car, yes.
Better than
That's
being
better
the
than
slowest
being
slow
the
car.
fastest slow car.
Is it though, EJ? I was
Damn, I should've
thinking
picked
about
the
saying
Talk
that,
shit.
but
Talk some more shit.
Nobody wants it, I guess.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Just theoretically, it looks like.
Porsche's shit.
Yeah, I
running on
gave
fumes,
up.
19.
Forklift is better.
Wait a minute. Scary is in the amateur
That's the
class?
end of the session.
Yes.
E7.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's the only left.
I think
free
that
car left.
I think that needs to be changed.
So a full tank in the LMP, is that going to be enough? That's going to be right there, right?
No.
It's not going to be enough.
I think he put the burn rate of fuel up just enough so you have to pit once.
for some reason the bot didn't seem to update the file. New error for some reason.
We'll have to pit more than once next week.
What's next week?
24 hours.
Jesus Christ.
This is a test race.
Scary's not going to be in the amateurs for the
License tester
actual
back.
season.
Yeah, that is fun.
No, this is like the
Okay.
That's
one
great.
week of the season I can actually be here.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
And this is not even a points race.
Let me
so...
force an update on it.
Oh, I thought
there
it
we
was.
go. Now it
No,
says
it's a
5 out
test.
of 25.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I'm
we
thinking like
unlocked our
Flash.
first goal. Thank you, Evil and Dingleberry, for renewing your subscriptions. That means I have to play a game with you schmucks.
E7. Okay, racing.
I mean,
Here we go.
you wonderful people of this community.
Good time to go take a piss or something.
I'm gonna go have a smoke.
I'm going to spin
risky.
a lot because either the car bounces too much and I spin, or Skiri setup is just too loose. But hey, you can see Haha Cat.
Yep, be right back.
So, theoretical, your lap was the same. The whole second, but I don't know how I would find a second. Nice lap.
Thank you. Were you running with low fuel?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I did a lot of setup work.
I really wish this would give
I can send a video
estimated
of my live
time
stuff
based
stream
on qualifying
let
lap.
people look at what I'm doing different if they want.
Also, are we leaving a gap between the LMP2s and us?
Yeah.
Play game what?
Okay.
I'll call a separate green flag start for us.
That's
so it should
what?
be rolling start.
Okay.
Got the little digital numbers and stuff on the windshield. Neat.
Max, are you here? No, I guess not.
Basically, Evil, give me money and I'll do more with you guys or something like that. That's how that works or something. Because I don't know how to sell out properly. Am I really gonna use this? I guess I am. I'm not happy with it at all. I'm not happy with any setup. It's just far too bumpy. Well,
I'm back.
I qualified second
Same.
of the normal AMs. Scary doesn't count. The hell
It's a
qualified
rolling
EJ.
start and a full formation lap.
Rolling start?
Acknowledged. Manual rolling start. Rolling start. Get ready.
No.
Get tire blankets, right?
Nope.
Okay, I think I can kind of see FSR kicking in on this
I
screen.
don't think they have tire bunkers.
I know it's loud.
Yeah,
They
yeah, I
don't.
know, but they're professionals.
Just sit on your tires for one more.
There we go.
Lol.
That's a
Just gonna
thumbnail
stand here and
opportunity
just
or
do it
something.
for now.
Hey,
Get
so
on track.
Max, restart zone is the same as the 500, right?
I think they started a line. Maybe, I don't know. We go whenever we go, I guess. I think I'll have to count it down.
Starting in 7th position. In the right column. Maintain this position until the start
So
line.
I'm gonna leave a gap to the LMP2s as a GT
3 seconds,
leader.
something like that.
Get ready, mate.
I'm just gonna roll around with my pit limiter on. Is that what the LMP2s are doing, or are we going faster?
I think we're doing the usual 75 miles.
Is
Which
that
is
an
how many kilometers?
120.
Thank you.
is that an attack helicopter in the infield?
No. I don't think it is. Also, we can stay single line until after bus stop, I guess.
It's still super laggy for me.
Well, that's
But
not good.
I'll live. I just turned everything up.
It's kind of working. We saw nothing.
I won't say a word.
Just go, please. Just go.
Weaving on the banking is definitely a risky strategy.
We're all trying to warm up our brakes.
Euro Truck Tabletop MC server for multiplayer shit. Yeah, I don't know, Evil. I was going to leave the games up to the community.
Why were you
So,
stopped after turn 1?
I apparently need to open a channel in Discord now so that I can take submissions or reopen the old one I used to have.
In the right column.
Right column? I was in the left.
Good.
Theoretical, do you want inside or outside?
I went inside.
Okay.
Alright, I'm holding it at 120 GTs.
So we're gonna go on start finish line. I'm gonna come down somewhat.
EJ, are you gonna catch up?
Max's
Someone
countdown.
tell Jam I'm sorry about the kid.
Yeah, GT freeze go on X.
Jam Predominant said he was sorry.
I have him unmuted.
Okay, get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, racing. The leader's crossed the line. Green, green, green.
Alright, GT's going in 3, 2, 1, go.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, that was nice.
Okay, fuck you too, game.
Yeah, by the end of the night, not worry about it? Fair enough.
I just got teleported to the pits because the car decided to go into pit lane.
Yeah, well,
my tires
don't
get way
spin
too
into the
cold
pits.
out left.
Bumpy.
Sure is.
Sorry.
Blood
Sorry,
Famine
didn't
Theory
even
is
lock it
not
up, going
who I'm
going
racing.
into that turn.
In theory, it's just Dingleberry and
I just
Scary,
didn't
but
want-
I'm not
I didn't
racing
want to, I
Scary.
didn't want you to think I was breaking you.
Playoffs? Playoffs?
Yep.
Playoffs? You're talking about winning another fucking game.
So
Just
good.
be extra cautious, I guess. To the bus
What
stop.
an all-time.
It was so funny. We are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
There we go, as usual. Byron.
I'm also technically not racing EJ, but I don't know that he's going to
You
be
when
an
you lost
issue
us.
wanting to
Something like that.
re-overtake
Don't forget to
me
sign
at
the
any
postcard,
point.
Ren.
We'll see.
Yep. That should be his actual penalty. Stop and write the postcard.
I know, how am I the one with the weight here? Come on.
That's... You ended up in the...
I know, it's a joke.
That's not the way I'm supposed to be.
He just wants to go
racing.
faster.
No, I guess he was spawned behind me anyway.
Car left.
Well, that was
Clear
good.
left. Car
Whoa,
left.
that's...
Clear left. On your clear
No,
left.
I'm not
Car
braking
left.
at all.
Clear left.
That was fun.
There's like 5 of us all not together right
Good, just my rear arrow and a bit on the right. Excellent. Spending the entire time downloading mods until y'all finished.
Was
Yeah,
that even?
sounds about right.
Chris, I didn't hit you on lap 1, did I?
The gap to Mason ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
I just followed you in.
Like, there's no way bumping up further.
Ren's putting up
Sorry,
133s with a
that
full
was microphone boom.
I got no idea how.
There's no way that bumping
That's
the
unreal.
brake bias up further is actually
Well, I'm
going to
out.
help.
Rip Magi, oh no.
What happened?
After
Wow,
all.
that last apex on the
Yeah.
bus stop.
Keep it
hit
together.
me in the
Come
wall.
on. The race isn't over yet. 8th place.
Wait, so Magi, what's
That's
up?
not how you
realize,
take
that I
T1,
drove
Jim.
into the oval turn on and turn
Jesus.
I mean, not really. I don't think so.
Were you... Whoever took me in turn 1? Was that Chris or you?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Well, at least I can race against Geek. After that clusterfuck and a half.
It's a slideshow for me, so I definitely need to turn my settings down.
It's gotten a little better for me since I initially complained about it.
Yeah, no, I literally can't drive like this.
Left side, clear left.
It's fucking bumps, man. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Forget about that. You'll
Sorry,
probably
Ray,
just polish out.
Great.
Max, did cut tracks still work the same as they used to?
Fucking great.
Differently. I'm testing something.
Okay. Are they turned off for this?
The car ahead's pitting
No.
now.
Okay.
Still can get most of my speed, so that's fine. Wide.
Sorry,
Please.
No worries.
Do you mind if I rejoin now?
Why did you exit in the first place?
I said I was going to wait for a few minutes because I accidentally hit you.
Why?
You could just.
It was an accident.
It's no, it's all good, man. In the future, dude, just wait like 5 seconds. Wait until the track clears and then go.
Alright, racing. You're
Fine
reeling
what you did
Mason.
now.
The gap is now 5.8.
Count 5, then jump back in.
There was a car there. Yeah, there wasn't a car there, though, when I committed to going that way. Evil. I was thinking he was going to spin in, and then he snapped back to the left. Wide. Oh, it's so much better, though, if you go wide. I don't even remember what setup I'm on. Jim, what setup am I using? Doesn't work.
Oh no, I just can't hear you. Your lap time was at 138.3.
Now that was me purposely staying wide because I saw EJ on the apex there. Snap drive, but semantics. Yeah, whatever.
Get away from me, Dinklebird.
I'm trying.
Right side. He's still there. Car, right side's clear.
Oh good, EJ is pulling away from me. As he should. He has... Well, he doesn't have a restrictor in place. I do, let me put it that way.
P8.
He effectively took my seat in the pro class, so... I'm an M now, which means I get bopped. But I'm okay with this.
That chicane is broken.
Yep.
Idea?
I'm working on a fix for next
boy.
week, hopefully.
Came straight out of Detroit.
Car right.
Ty, you're trying to play a single game of Civ 5? No. Evil, I haven't touched Civ 5 in literal years. And I intend on keeping it that way.
This car is this bumpy on this track. I can't wait to see what it's like on a fucking actually bumpy track.
Sea brain.
Sea brain. Yeah.
Yeah. Sebring's gonna be hell.
I've done a P3 around Sebring, and that was the most unpleasant experience of my life.
I think I just made up so much time on EJ there just by flying through there.
That's a good thing most LMP3 drivers are dentists.
Ain't that the truth?
Why did you just say dentist twice in a row?
I catch up to EJ so much under braking. But he can just pull away because he's got the power.
Well, that was fun.
Left side, clear left.
Okay. Probably since the last time we spent multiple weeks trying to play a game. Yeah, probably. I don't think we ever finished that game either. Caution. That's not good. I was wide on entry. It's fine, I can recover it.
The gap behind is now 3.8.
Oh, bye, geek.
Clear left. Is the car rejoining? P7.
Eventually gave up. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay, racing. You've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, it's not bad.
God damn it. Invalidated it again there somewhere.
Rip EJ. He just bit it on the chicane too.
I question the legality of the curbs through there. Genuinely.
Cobblestone Road.
Because it doesn't seem very friendly.
Like it's either go into the grass or try to drive the corner and drive the corner. It's like you're going over the waterfall.
Okay, predominant. A little slow. Eating all the city-states with diplomatic marriages.
Wow, that was epic.
You know, I don't remember anything about that other than I vaguely remember the fact that it was
just
a thing that was happening over many, many weeks.
I'm turning.
And that's about it.
Yeah, I got my settings all fucked up, so yeah. It's a slideshow for me.
Well, at least you have an excuse. I just fucking suck, dude. I'm fucking terrible.
Just a lap ago, I was there in chicane on braking, but Vanish just
The gap
decided
behind is
to
increased to
first.
15 seconds.
Just blame it on the brain fog, PJ.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with me tonight, dude. I can't. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
The lack of the claw,
I'll take
man.
that.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably fucking right.
I was gonna say, you're not playing with those.
No, I don't give a shit about that. It's just a fucking plane. Who cares?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think EJ's upset that he doesn't actually have that power bottom shirt, so I'll fix that for you, dude.
I mean, that's probably the reason. And even if you, dude, okay, if you bought me that shirt, I would not wear it on the street.
Can't imagine why.
No, thank you.
I'm sure people have worn clothes on train before.
Yeah.
Hey, last lap was my best lap ever with this car around here. Still not nearly fast enough, but you know. Also, I'm pretty sure Ren is catching.
What happened to Gate? Did he rage quit?
Never mind.
Way to victory.
He's not in.
Nah.
He stopped streaming. He's not in Discord.
Maybe his internet turned down.
Is that a DC? He might have just got it done,
Yeah, I don't know if he. I didn't hear him say anything when he DC'd, so that's either a rage quit or his internet went out.
I figured if it was going to be a rage quit, we would have at least heard, God damn it.
We would have heard something.
Yeah, this
yeah, I
I turned my game into a slideshow now.
Someone go check the bot real quick.
Slideshow through there, Dick's choosing to promote you.
Get another computer. Mine's fine.
Bruh.
A 2080 Ti can only do so much.
30
damn.
FPS now.
Bruh.
Don't want to hear it.
Running 90.
I'm on fucking 50 FPS on a 1060. Get fucking good at setting up.
I'm almost 60 on a 780. Seriously.
He's running fine on fuel 39.
Well,
Of course you are.
I highly recommend.
100 FPS.
I'm like capped 84, 1080 VR, or 2080 VR.
Come on, man,
Yeah,
keep
since
pushing.
Pete's not here, I have to be the guy that says, well, I'm in VR, guys, so,
You just sort of figure out
8 minutes of
how we know
fuel
you're in
left.
VR.
That's 20
Yeah.
minutes to
I'm
go.
more surprised Predominant finally got the second
Don't
3090.
crank everything up.
Good for him.
well, I mean, nothing is on my end has changed for that, but
And I'm 135.
I think my settings are almost maxed. I'm getting like 130.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
on, you're still on my old card, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I forgot to change it back to race mode from replay mode.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm still getting 100 FPS.
No. Shut up. I'm mostly 60 FPS on a 780. I'm happy with that, honestly. Especially since I can't go above 60 without it tearing because capture card.
God damn it, theoretically you did it to me again.
Did what? I left you room.
I got loose because you were near me.
Oh, God.
Left side, clear left.
no slideshow that time, that corner.
It's only when I'm around you.
That I
Car
stopped
left.
Thank you.
Clear left. Car left.
Okay, so
Clear
those
left.
gliders are fucked, so I didn't actually hit them even though I was
Now my frame rate's
inside
dying.
them. I can't.
Car left, clear left.
Gotta get used to
Well,
that
you
again.
know that there's a car there.
I know, I lost it a little bit though.
It's fine.
Go faster.
The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds.
Who's behind me? Oh, EJ.
Max, how much do you trust
Right.
yourself to the app you sent me?
With my life.
You have a
Really?
fuel.
Okay.
You have a fuel number on the dash there. Just do the quick math.
I don't, actually.
Ah, fair play.
And not in the Porsche.
Porsche has multiple dash pages, and the one it defaults to in AC is not the one with fuel on it.
Fantastic, gotta love it. Fun fact, the real one shows their fuel number no matter what dash page you're on, so that's great.
Oh.
Old model.
I did not see that coming. Dude.
Nope,
Sorry.
that's the same model.
This one's the same model?
991-2, yeah, that's the one I've spent more time in than most of them, and yeah, we get fuel on every dash page.
That was friends, and I'll make it show fuel.
That wasn't your fault, but come on with me.
That's weird. Bad model, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn it, Evil.
Don't play an Axis in ACC port.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
So why was that, Evil? I imagine you're typing out the message already. Why was that? And what version are you playing that you're using IC2 experimental?
What, Ben? You good, dude?
On your left. Clear left.
Nope.
The car ahead's pitting.
I tried, did not work. You're saying I'm gonna need a full tank to go the rest of the distance. I don't think so. How many laps have we done? Almost 15 in 30 minutes?
Max behind
Not
us
30.
now.
25?
16 seconds. Nice one, racing. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5, the lead car's pitting. Left. That's 15 minutes.
So I got 15 to go. Use 25 for a full tank. I mean 60%.
That was perfect timing, Kerbal.
Perfect.
I'll just throw another 40 liters in. That should be plenty. $45, yeah. Box of slap. Not that that matters.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, you don't matter in this.
Oh, good.
Brace your inner Hercules to go the distance. Right.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Expect traffic on exit. When we exit
I don't know what
pits,
the
we
fuck
should be in
EJ is
position
doing, but he's
6,
doing
just
something.
in front of P2.
Who's this sitting in the pits? Oh, okay, it's Dingleberry. Almost spinning out on his way out. A fair amount of fuel needed.
Mason, behind, is pitting now.
Okay, you can almost go flat out through there. Don't undo it. There we go.
There's traffic behind. Cold tires all around.
Ready for that one. It's either Hercules or Cake. Whatever. So why are you hating IC2 experimental? Since you never got back to that.
Car car right.
Impossible to know what they're going to do.
Your tyre temps are good.
I'm going to get lapped, but that's okay because I'm actually in a different class, so I don't feel bad about getting lapped. Although in this short of a race, it's questionable as to whether or not it should be happening. That was far too much of a cut on the third apex, but never mind that.
Okay, racing. There's a car
Grinding
right
against the
into
wall,
heads up.
right? I don't think I was. Almost dead there, though.
Blue flag.
Acer does not do non-IC2 ores, and it makes recipes jackassy. The fact that the blast furnace exists at all. Oh, is IC2E like a modern version of IC2 that's updated for like at least 112, if not newer? It's like, I remember IC2 being kind of finicky, but that sounds more almost Greg techy. Not completely, obviously, but
Blue flag.
too much cut.
Okay, racing. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
You know what? Too much cut, but I made it through. IC2 Classic integrates the Advanced Machines mod, but Experimental does not. Ah.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, a rare run mistake. Probably because of me, let's be real.
Did you catch the grass? That bus.
No.
Just went off the curb.
Initially? Yeah, like on lap 2 or whatever. It was just the curb on the exit of the chicane.
And weren't you the person that was right behind you?
He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, no,
Racing Pro, are you in an AM or Pro?
AM.
Okay. That explains why you didn't have to get up and go to pass before the
P5.
I could have if I had pushed it, but I didn't want to push it.
I left it open for a reason, but...
Yeah.
He was assigned pro, but he voluntarily stepped down to him.
I mean, I kind of got forced out by EJ, let's be real. I just willingly gave up my spot.
Mr. I spun around and blocked the tracks. Nice.
No apexes.
I was far from the only one.
Wait. Hold on. What are you describing here, and what did you think I did?
I don't know what's going on anymore, honestly.
Racing Pro is talking about the classes, not actually driving the track.
Okay. What's going on?
Are you in as much shock as I am watching?
I honestly
Ren
don't
race?
know at this point.
I don't know how he's doing that, man. I don't know how Red's doing it, but he's got some skills.
Nope.
So like Libera, EJ?
Oh yeah, no. It's good.
You can always come join the GT.
I'm gonna read that once I'm on the banking.
I don't
Not
think
right
it's
now.
a car problem, homie.
Did you help the drivers?
think the problem exists between the seat and the steering wheel.
Well, and the track.
I mean, Ren's driving it just fine.
Normally that would be
Experimental is the redo the player did in 1.6.
Yeah,
Ah, that explains it.
That's what?
And then Tech Reborn. Right.
I mean, okay, so you
Okay.
can drive
Yeah, I
the track.
honestly forgot how it
I
was.
haven't
This
really
gets
had many
unhappy
issues with that
extremely
for now,
quickly.
but It still is terrible, and it
Tiny bit
will
of aero
get
damage
improved.
there. You probably won't even feel it.
I mean, I think I have
You're right. No, and
suspension
I
damage.
know you'll do it. Like look, I know Ren's a good driver, but he can drive the track just fine. So what is he doing that's different? You know, like car setup is only going to mean so much. You know what I'm saying? So
It's hot in here.
If someone can drive the fucking track, that means the track's drivable. And that means I just can't figure out what the fuck to do in the car. That's how that's how I look at it.
Yeah, there's a very specific line for Basso that you take that doesn't kill you every time.
Yeah, braking points are everything. It's really
Yeah, no, I know. This track is deceptively hard. It's really difficult.
yeah, it looks really easy when you watch someone do it, but it's
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's easy to drive. It's hard to drive fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like front wheel drive cars.
You know, you got
EJ's favorite.
You got turns like one, dude, where you have to step on the brake, then coast, then step on the brake and downshift again. It's a really weird combination, and it
Really?
always fucks me up.
I brake once.
yeah, I'd brake once and turn one.
Yeah.
Maybe there's your problem.
Yeah, you might be upsetting the car braking points.
I braked. I was out on the edge of the track.
All right,
I braked,
racing.
and then
You've got
I
10
turned
minutes
the
of fuel
corner,
remaining.
came straight at the apex,
That's
and
plenty.
I braked a little bit more, and we go from there. It was fast. I'm really doing good through there, actually.
Yeah, I feel like I've done very little with Tech Reborn or anything since like 1.6, 1.7,
Get anything else right.
which is why it's kind of fallen out of memory. The only real memories I have of like IC2 to any extent is when Dyer did that pack in the last few years, because I know it wasn't just like last year at this point, but you know what pack I'm talking about, right? It was the Lost Cities, but it was largely not IC based, like it's IC but Greg Tech IC, where you gotta have all the screws and the plates and shit to assemble stuff.
What?
I didn't mind watching that, but I sure as hell wouldn't play it myself.
Yeah, I guess.
Bumpy adds to that corner
Oh.
because the weight limit goes from 40 tons to 70.
Experimental is the one that added the hammer and wire cutters, metal former. Ah, yes, okay. Yep. I remember that. I remember that.
Max, are we gonna have accelerated fuel drain next week or no?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Definitely not.
Sorry.
I guess EJ packed up, either that or he's running quite far behind.
EJ, if you wanna see like the rough pedal inputs for other people, you can drive, like press drive and then cycle through other cars with control plus numpad 3, I think.
Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles.
Your ups, which most of it won't work, but pedals kind of work. If you wanna see inputs.
Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. It was.
What was the command?
Control plus.
All I
numpad
remember
3, I
is that it was like, was it Omni something? Omnifactory? Maybe it wasn't Lost Cities. I feel like there was. Am I mixing packs? It might be. I don't remember.
It doesn't.
I don't think it was Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I think that was a different pack.
Analog brake input, but it does for throttle. But at least you can figure out like when's the braking point.
It had like a semi-Greg Techified IC2 sort of setup, but there was also logistics pipes in it, if I'm remembering correctly.
Which is better than nothing, I guess.
I thought that was on replays.
No, that's an online too. Any remote car.
Minutes to go.
Like I said, it's been a few years probably at this point. It was probably like 2019 at the latest.
Yeah, that was the telemetry. That was my telemetry.
Too much of a cut.
I'll show you that. I wish I could see that for Ren.
Ah, okay, Evil.
God, did you see how smooth that braking was?
Yeah, no. I fucking have a lot to learn.
There's like no correction.
It's not even practice. Like, I'm totally driving this fucking track like completely wrong. Like
Before
it's bad.
DDSS? Gotcha.
Like if you guys watch my lap, you'd be like, "Wow, no wonder you're fucking up so much."
I did think that. I wasn't gonna say it, but
All right. For me. Clear right.
How the fuck am I supposed to know if you don't say anything, dick?
Downforce is nice.
Fuck! You're over here thinking I'm making progress. No, tell me if I'm doing it wrong.
Do you want me to crash him?
No, no. Jesus. No, I don't fucking learn anything. I'm sitting here fucking watching my dick get smaller in the fucking pits.
Eh.
I'm not sure what you were trying to do, going for that move through the little left and right.
Me neither. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Forget.
Okay, racing.
Nothing
5
happened.
minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Plenty.
Is there a race after this or no?
Hopefully not, honestly. No!
Planned, yes.
Some minor aero damage.
For the record, I was joking, EJ. My actual thought was, holy shit, the LMP2 actually really is as fluffy as they say.
Oh, dude, fucking, yeah, no, alright. Well, seriously though, if you're doing something wrong, if I could say something, because I don't, like, straight up, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I only do this once a week, and that's not long enough for it to stick in my stupid ass head. Like,
One more lap to go. P6.
like, bro, I'm fucking thick as a fucking brick sometimes, dude.
I mean, in this case, it could very well be the car, because from the looks of it, the GTs
Cool.
look a lot easier to
Yeah,
go
that's a
through bus
great
stops than that
fucking
car.
feature to have.
Once again, man, like, we can all say that, but Ren's fucking dropping.
Yeah,
Ren's
that's
dropping
fair.
like 134s, bro. So there's clearly a good way to drive.
I mean, fortunately, I'm not
Smell like
losing
32s.
positions this way, but...
Fuck me then. Yeah.
Car clear right.
There's clearly a way to drive it. Like, that's how I look at this, dude. You know, like, if someone, like...
Still not having a playlist for Dyson Sphere?
Clearly there's a way to do it.
Yeah.
I look at that as, like, you know,
tires are
that's
cold,
what I
watch
want.
out.
That's where I want to get, you know?
Why are they
Also
cold?
sure Ren's
Oh,
been doing
because I
this a
got
lot longer
reset.
than you have.
Can you
Yeah,
please?
yeah, of course. I'll kick his ass when it comes to Kerbal Space Program, though.
It also kind of depends. Ren, do you have like low spell pedals and stuff?
I think
Ren
it's
doesn't
on like.
Ren, yeah. I don't know. I would imagine it's some kind of sim setup.
Because when I
think
switched to
his-
low
his-
spell, I lost like, or I gained like a full second on my lap, or lost a full second.
I'm pretty sure he's on like Thrustmaster pedals, so which aren't low cell. He is
It's
just
like a
that
low
fast.
cell emulator.
Yeah,
That rubber
look
cone.
Look at my fastest lap. Look at how smooth that shit is.
Racing Pro, what happened back there? Just lose it in the kink?
So, I lost it into T1, spun into the pit entry, reset my car, and then I tried to go flat out through the kink, and car didn't like it.
Okay, so Ren is on a low cell now.
Yeah, answers in the AC chat.
Clear left.
TX and
Almost
something.
had you, dick cheese.
Still wants to fucking do it.
You sent it through
On
the
exit,
bus
be in
stop.
position. 7.
Hey, that was the
behind.
fastest lap I got, and it was clean.
Oh, it resets the car,
never
but
had
it
your
doesn't
car.
reset the car. It's just being real stupid.
Mason.
Or was that the,
closer.
that's
Gap
probably the
down
damage
to
I got.
3.7
Okay, never
seconds.
mind.
Or if only I didn't spin.
You know, Evil, that's
that
why
was
I
fun.
create a
Looks
playlist when I
satisfying.
start
Well done.
uploading a series of videos. I create a playlist and I just reuse video info
Also, Max, your fuel calc app was
for every
pretty much
single
on the dot.
video going forward.
It's
So it just
almost like it
automatically
actually
adds them
uses
to the correct playlist.
Well, last lap used, well,
I was-
fuel used.
I was
But
skeptical
Dyer probably
about how it
doesn't
would
use all
calculate, like,
the nifty
the
little
liter
features
per
like
unit
that
class.
that YouTube provides, obviously. Or maybe he does now.
But it did it fine.
But he just never did for Dyson Sphere, and it's a pain in the ass to go back and add videos to a playlist. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no,
Also,
I've been using it for
tires
months.
feel
Yeah.
really good all the way through the stint. I didn't have to take tires. You can definitely feel them like falling off. In this case, like after the first pit stop, but I guess like in next week without the extra fuel loss, it'll be like near the end of the stint.
Something tells
I
me
think
Jam
that's
was
fine.
an idiot, and he was
Oh,
the one
I
that
run out of
just
fuel,
skipped
so-
the infield based
Oh,
on
yeah.
his
Last lap, fast lap.
I've
purple
still
mini
got 7 liters
sectors.
of fuel.
Dyer just sucks at it.
I trusted my app, and
Always has
it
been?
Sure did get me to finish, just not much further.
Want to develop it,
So,
I really enjoyed that. That was lots of fun.
That was actually pretty good.
I'm gonna say, like, hopefully we can get the track, at least the bus stop, fixed.
I think the bus
for
stop
next
is
week.
fine.
No, don't do
You
that
can,
now.
You can drive it, but it's not realistic. It's not
That's
that bumpy in
not
real life.
fine. That's not, no.
Is this just the model,
Fuck
Max,
off.
or what?
Like,
Like,
yeah,
what do you think it is?
Game?
like this is
Thank
a
you.
Forza 6 Sport, I think, which I think was laser scanned initially,
No.
but it was an old scan plus they fucked it up in the process somehow.
Dude, this track is
No.
so far from laser scanned.
That'd be Forza Motorsport 7 because that's the only one on PC. Oh, the main
This-
line.
No, that was
The
it's from
scale
6.
between corners is so far off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not good, but it's the best we have. Which
Yeah, I mean,
isn't-
dude, if
isn't
you
good,
need
so.
help smoothing out the geometry and shit, or whatever, I'll help. you,
Honestly,
just
we'd
where
probably be
needed,
better
so.
stealing a version out of
I mean, yeah,
NASCAR 2003.
sure. And like,
Adding
we'll
them to
talk
playlist
probably
manually.
during the weekend. I'll DM you or something, so we can figure
Yeah.
something out. But Android is currently looking at it already, at least at the bus stop. So,
Okay.
yeah.
But either way, I think the GT3s they drive.
Old man
fair,
Dyer
you know what I mean?
still does
It's
it the
like,
hard
I
way
screw up, not
because
the car. You know, I'm not trying to.
he's stuck in his
figure
ways
out
or
the
something
car
like that.
snapping
I'm
or
not
doing anything
genuinely
weird
calling
or
him old,
unexpected.
by the way. Just
Yeah.
it's a joke. In case that's not
I mean, yeah,
obvious.
the cars are completely new from anything we drove. Like that, there's pretty much nothing in common between.
Yep.
Anything older we drove. So
All four cars
and the tires
different.
aren't weird like AC tires.
which is evident by the fact that if I go over here,
Good job, Max.
fresh
that
install,
was
fresh
around the
install,
race, right?
fresh install, fresh install.
I guess so.
Okay, dudes. Hey, thanks for racing. We got the big one. We got 2.4 hours on this same setup. So
That looks
get your
good.
Practice in. I'm probably gonna practice this one off stream a little bit, but yeah.
Also
Max,
got-
if you need some help,
Bert,
I'll see what I can do. I mean, what I
Bert
could do is if we
and Haha
can
Cat.
get a laser scan of it and I can compare it to what we have, I can match that geometry up if we need to. But
like
My car looks
Dinkle, I
good.
think mentioned that we can get the the lidar data.
LiDAR is publicly available.
Yeah.
If you
But
can get
I'm
me the
not
LiDAR
sure.
data,
Yeah, I'm
I
not sure
should
how
be able
accurate
to fix it.
that would be. Like if
Whatever.
I know the LiDAR data I have for the Freedom Factory is from 2019, so it's not a far
Maybe not
shot,
physically,
it's
but
Yeah.
fairly recent.
Just,
Yeah,
it just
I
depends on the year
guess, Evil.
taken, because like the most accurate Pikes Peak rendition out there is in Beam because it's the only lidar one. Granted, it's from 15 or 16, but it's the only lidar version.
Yeah.
I mean Daytona should be fairly recent, I guess, maybe.
I mean that all seemed to be okay. Like obviously the oval part is fine. Daytona's pretty damn smooth. It's not as smooth as Dega, right? Like, but it is pretty smooth. I think it's just the road course sections that we need to iron out.
Yeah, it's like there's three spots I think that are pretty bad, which is the outside of turn 1, outside of turn that would be first horseshoe, whenever that turn is.
How do you
Yeah,
not
I mean,
know that?
The other
Actually,
thing
4
is that,
spots.
yeah, I mean, the other thing is that, like, Scary, if you're
Okay.
around, dude, like, if we have some time, like, I know you're busy, like, don't make this a priority.
Yeah,
But
the old
if you're
Twitch
around,
API dying really fucked things.
like, tell me how the real track goes, and I will fudge the fucking geometry to make it like it. If we have to do that.
Thought we had to get
I'll just fudge it.
$250
Fuck it,
before the
dude. I
weeb
don't-
shit
it
was
doesn't need
added
be
to
exact,
delivery.
It just needs to work. Like, work how
Yeah.
it's expecting, how you're expecting it to work.
Actually,
We do need $250 before weeb shit gets added to delivery or whatever, and that's the NASCAR anyway.
If you can't get it to look right, fudge it and fucking hope nobody notices.
But
Fake it till you make it.
Furret
Damn right, dude.
and Haha Cat are not weeb shit.
Dude, you should see the shoddy shit that's going on in the KSP track. That's a lot of dodgy shit.
Like,
Well,
if you really want to take a look, EJ, I just posted the track for DMD, the track, the file that we're working on.
Also, try your track. Where the fuck is it?
Actually, Predominant, you've got enough open area on the KSP track
just
we
remember,
can take
chat.
the plane mod.
This could be how your day is going. Look at, see, we think we're having a bad day. Look at the guy in the Toyota. Watch this. Watch the 98. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shit. No.
That's on him.
Yep. Yeah, he came down when the guy was there. That's that. Yeah, that. Ooh, that
Just
truck.
like bot fun today.
That's.
I saw that.
Whoever was in that blue truck, oh my lord.
Yeah.
Be better if that was a Toyota forklift, honestly.
Are these still like Gen 6 trucks? Like, is that
Yeah.
a thing? Yeah.
Just new body, I think.
Man, that's a hell of a side draft. I don't know why did the Toyota come down there? I don't get it. Why would you come down on a straight like that? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, block the line maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, well, the only thing he blocked was victory from himself.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hurts, man. Not clear. Yeah. The bodies got upgraded. Cool. All right, fellas. I'll see you guys next week. Okay.
All right. Have a good one, dude.
Forklifts suck. Pickup trucks are better.
Shut up, Power Bottom. Oh, fuck you.
See ya.
See ya.
Later.
See
ya. 1100 someone's added FS22.
Track.
I need the track first.
It's been in the Discord for half a year now.
So you haven't worked on it in half a year. Got it.
No, because I was working on the LMP.
Should have gone with the Porsche because everybody had the AMG.
Wait, where is it?
Work in progress all the way up.
Your Magic.
Oh, I have to scroll that far?
Yeah, what's up?
It's time for PUBG.
Okay.
Not that far up.
It's pretty far
Wait,
up.
Dinkle, you don't have permission to the Links channel? Or do you?
I do, but it was a work in progress, so I just posted in there.
I mean, everything in Link's channel is working. Everything in that Discord is
I'm not gonna post in that
progress,
channel,
basically.
but I can post in that channel.
Thanks for racing, everyone. I'm gonna go to
Good
a
night.
different place now.
Bye, Predominant.
Bye. Love you, Racing Pro.
Where
Yeah,
did
it's
you
kind of like
guys
my
get
own
the
little side
LiDAR
project,
shit
so
from?
I haven't really posted it in
ESGS, I think.
Hey, thanks for hosting that. It was fun.
Is this really downloading that slowly?
Yeah,
Yeah, 60 megabits per second, that's it. 250,000 liter trailers.
Max, can you put the looping
Oh,
fractures
Jesus.
back up?
Predominant said he got a second 20 or
right
3090. I
now?
don't know if he's listening, but like,
Yeah, if it's easy.
I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah,
That's
if not,
awesome.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But
I can.
yeah, no, Evil.
Oh,
That
did we
sounds
fuck
like
it up?
chaos.
I kind of fucked it up. Okay.
Especially considering how janky farming
Also,
sim can be.
we do need the real penalty back on because the track cuts are not working at all.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes. I skipped the entire infield section and didn't do anything.
Okay, that is bad, yes.
I was in quali, and I was basically going into the pits to serve a penalty, but still.
I was thinking of the bus stop more than anything. Because I know I was getting cuts through there constantly trying to get the line right.
Yeah, bus stop is working as it should. It's just
it's working as
other
it
places.
should, but
Still don't think I know how to drive this track.
I'm gonna actually no. I'm gonna leave it that as it was.
Oh, that looks different.
I still need to tweak
Probably.
the setup just a little bit. I was doing all right, but
It definitely was better with tweaks Kiri.
There's just one layout, okay.
Suggested. But I still went with Sutter, like because Kiri was tweaking off of the stock setup, not the baseline I posted.
I kept spinning out with his setup.
Yeah, same. Because
I should've
it was
shared my setup.
much stiffer than the usual, than the baseline.
Yeah.
I kept spinning out just like turn 1 and bus stop. Like I would just like the back end would just spin out. And
I know.
only lost
I know.
it once in
AMG is kind of weird.
It was the final time.
The new AMG is kind of weird. Like it's not as stable as it was before, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know. Something changed from like
Your home
this
circuit.
version to, like a couple versions.
Wouldn't your home circuit more be Monticello? Like I know that's not that close to you,
Tires
but
change mostly.
I think. Right, Monticello isn't that close to.
I mean, I can
vaguely where you are.
Won't make it. It might make it a bit slower, but I can probably push the COG a bit forward.
I don't entirely remember.
So it's a bit more stable.
Well.
Change stuff in my settings.
Welcome, Raiders. Dingleberry just crashed my game, I think. And
I had my steering scale at 0%.
hello. Reload.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, session expired. Really?
I think it had been that for a
Yes,
while.
welcome, Raiders. Hi.
There's a bunch of things that I had.
Up Pines. Let's try that again, shall we? All this time you wanted me to try your track, and
you can have different stuff. It's just that like I wrote there, it's a good baseline to start tweaking from.
Yeah, well, this is probably from
new track that just crashes my game. Also, that emote is
like based
excellent.
on what
Storm.
people like CSP people said who actually know physics and how the game behaves. Those settings are the
I
most
don't remember what car that is,
correct.
but I do remember what car that is.
Like physically correct, at least.
An excellent emote, either way.
And from there you can tweak.
Focus on DLCs more.
Like get a field you want.
That's awesome, Evil.
I think that should be practice back up.
Came from a Bring a Trailer listing? That's how you found out about it? Yeah. I see debug info.
If I got off on coast, it would
What's
just
with that?
oversteer.
Why is there debug shit in my car?
Did you load the setup?
Dingleberry!
Yeah, it was just oversteering.
Hey, I'm first.
I mean, that's basically.
Yeah, how did I?
Increase preload.
Oh, I think I remember where I saw it.
Diff preload? That's what I did.
Diff preload and maybe increase tow, positive tow, I think.
I just lost chat. My swap is full.
I maxed out the diff preload, and that did.
My
seem to help
swap. How is my swap full?
Nowhere near as much.
Now it's empty. Hello? I thought the swap issues were resolved.
Max, am I seeing 8 GT3 Pros slots?
A second.
Up to, yeah.
Up to. I'm trying to
get chat back. For some reason, my swap just
how you guys were doing
absolutely full.
Split there, because I mean, it seems like the LP's already figured out. I was just more curious how many people might actually end up in the AM.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I remember where I saw it, and that was.
Random us here today.
this guy's thing. What the fuck's it called? Ran One Parked. They had one of those things on there at one point a number of weeks ago now. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all, Storm. Cone is great. Then yeah, you're probably not familiar with Cone, Curtin, ZK. Yeah, I think I remember that car from a while ago. It's fine now. Okay, do I need... No, I don't need to see any stream-related information. Not at all. Definitely not. Streamer's 24-hour Le Mans cone got stuck in the front splitter. Okay, fair enough. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't the same Bring a Trailer listing. Maybe not, but wouldn't be surprised. Works fine on your end. Well, again, Dingleberry, my swap got maxed out somehow, and I don't know why. Oh, it's... Oh,
So the
oh
stock setup on
no.
the
Oh
Porsche
no.
is
No.
toe
What are
out
you doing?
in the
Why are
rear.
you doing this? No. Why? Why are you doing this? Gonna work now? Hey, there we go. I was right. Just restarting that. My current RAM is fine, Dingleberry. It was a Seto that was just sucking it down like there was no tomorrow. Discord is still locked up. I just wanted to get my microphone working first and foremost. Oh. Okay, well it says Discord is not responding, but it also says it's suspended, so I'm just gonna end task. You know, Dingleberry, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that no other track has done that to me. Just gonna say that. Nothing else chews through over 8 gigabytes of RAM and jumps the swap up by like, what's it sitting at right now? It's currently sitting at 10.5 out of 24. It can go up to 32 though, which means it filled up like over 8 gigs of RAM and over 16 gigs of swap in a matter of seconds. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing to my computer, but I'm not touching this ever again. Optimize your shit. 20 gigs committed when you launched it. And you had no problems. Well, you know, that's great for you. It doesn't work for me. And I really don't care to crash things again. So I'm not touching it. Simple as that. Sorry, but it's locked up my computer twice. Also, Dingleberry, you're saying that you were at 20 gigs committed, implying that you have over 20 gigabytes to use total? Because I've only got 16. So there's that. Done most work now and optimize left. Yeah. Still though, I don't know what it did, but yep, nope. Not touching that. Not at all. I don't know what to do now. I mean, it's midnight. I could just end the stream. We only did one race. It's kind of how these go, right? Not content. Media. Can you sort? The hard drive is whirring away big time right now. There it goes. That was the failed start for the thing. These are all the new ones. It's nice that it shows the new ones. That's a new change. That was qualifying. That was the race. Keep that replay. I really should move these replays off because this is every single race I've been around for at least, as well as that's a clip, I think. But every single race I've been around for since I moved to the desktop back in mid-June last year. Less than 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, well, I can't afford more RAM, so... Besides, if I had $60-some to spare, which is like, you know, buying a similar kit of RAM to what I already have, I would put it towards Gran Turismo 7, which I can't even play, but I want it. As dumb as that is. But I don't have money to play around with. I need to pay the bills first and foremost. Yeah, Storm, I've literally got the first 6 titles and 5 prologue and an extra copy of 4, though neither of my copies of 4 work, but I've got all of them on the bookshelf behind me. So, 7 needs to be added to the collection. Your PS4 is sitting around doing nothing. Congratulations, I don't have a PS4. And I still don't have the game either way. You can stream PS4s, can't you? Because you can't stream by default from a PS3 because HD copyright bullshit. Oh well. Honestly, I want the Anniversary Edition, which does give a copy for PS4 as well as PS5, although the PS5 is a disc-based version, but that's fine by me. I do want to get the Anniversary Edition anyway. And my idea would be, because getting a PS5 is unrealistic, it would be to buy the Anniversary Edition and find a PS4 for cheap. Maybe I need to fix it or something if that's at all possible, depending on what's damaged on it. But, you know, get a PS4 used, get the game, and then play it on PS4 until I can afford a PS5. But again, I cannot afford that right now. Because I have car insurance coming up next month. Yes, next month, not right now. Or we wait forever for PS4 5 emulation to be a thing. Yeah, no. That sounds like a terrible idea. He fixed the typo. Yeah, I did some cleaning up over the last week. I don't know how well you can see that, but I even fixed up the counter by doing it manually now instead. And I should really change it so that the spacing is better, i.e. the current gold bit is not done through whatchamacallit? Here, because if I disable this... No, not that. If I disable that, then that's just left alone. If I disable that, then it has nothing in it. I should really just make that one thing that's all done by the bot, but yeah. You had the date wrong in your OBS recording? Like your OBS recorded to the wrong... How'd you do that? Anyway, I can also do this. You have a date overlay. Ah, okay. I see what you mean now. Never a mistake when it happened. Fair enough. Can you stop highlighting? Can you stop highlighting? There you go. I don't know. I got question mark FPS in the last thing I tried because Dingleberry. You can potentially add weeb shit to my liveries. Yes. Potentially. If you cough up the dough, because I'm not being that kind about it. But the option is there if anybody wants to step up and throw, what is it, $250 my way? Is that what I did for it? I don't remember. Here, I'll just pull up the image on the stream. No, you're in here. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to show. Get over here. So yes, we've already hit the $5 mark, as again it says in the bottom left-hand corner. So there's that. anybody wants to join in on that, join the Discord and I'll do something about it or just keep an eye on for when it's going to happen. But yes, I decided to go full meme and Dingleberry gets VIP for longer and longer periods of time until... Yeah. If anybody wants to do that, he can have VIP permanently, but... Yeah. Just note, this one is only NASCAR. You want it on the LMP2 as well, you gotta get it up to here. You're in over half of these rewards, Dingleberry. You're not anywhere in here or over here. To be fair. Storm. Right. Fuck Mindy. What a bitch. Also, I did do some changing of things, so I think I added 75, I tweaked some other stuff here, and I added another thing that I have no clue what I would do, because I'm uncreative. Yeah. I don't know. Where does it say anywhere here? Also, yeah, I'm not saying anything about any sub-revenue split by just cutting in half. Please do not interpret it that way. No, I don't think I do say it anywhere in there. I don't know. Bills have got to be paid. That's the point. Oh, here it is. Anything up to this point is reserved for bills for this year and beyond if possible, but probably only this year and, you know, things and stuff. Is it maybe a little bit overly optimistic? Yes. Do I expect it to go far? No. But of course, I always appreciate any support, whether it's monetary support or not. Never discount the absurdly high totals. Storm, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, you never... Like, I understand you never know. Like, for instance, what was it? I've gotten up to 25 subs overall. Like a sub count of 25, sub point total of 25, whatever it was. So I have 3 emote slots unlocked for a total of 8, 7. I have the extra 2 emote slots unlocked, which with the base 5 gives 7. That's how it works. But yeah, I did this, I think it was last year in February. I did this sort of thing, but it was only for subs. And I ended up going from like, I don't know, 3-4 subs up to 25 because my headset just died. Really? I can't hear myself now. Why? Stop. Stay on. The battery's getting low, but it's not yelling at me for being low, I guess. That was mostly thanks to one person that I got that high in the sub count, but still. Was I expecting it? No. Did it happen? We didn't get to the full 50, but it's better than nothing. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can tell I mostly have memed with the emotes, you know? And also that, and then animated emotes, which I still have an animated emote slot open, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm not even really using the follower emote slots. Like, I am, but... Vanilla. Seed, you say? Geek? I don't know. At least people seem to appreciate the Apex emote and then the cut and the penalty. Mostly the cut, I think, but also Apex is excellent. Evil needs an emote for yelling at Automod. Yes. Yes, you do. You know what? Since we're just sitting here, I want to see what happened on lap 2 or whenever it was. I'm going to keep an eye on my ram and swap just to be sure, but it wasn't an issue before, so it probably is fine here. It's just whatever the fuck is wrong with Dingleberry's track, because I don't have as much ram. What happened when the Ferrari special occurred? When the Ferrari special occurred. Oh, you're referring to the same thing, aren't you? Because everybody was spinning. Yeah. Again, sorry, Dingleberry. I was gonna run it, but, I can't do much about not having enough RAM to literally load the damn thing. Oh, yeah, there's no audio. And that's because I need to restart voice meter again.
He's cheating.
I need to do something in that channel.
It's just hacking. I mean,
Yep. I just added something to that post.
I just realized I've been in here and I haven't been able to hear you guys at all since Dingleberry killed my PC. Twice.
GG.
Yeah, I've been listening to you on the stream.
Well, at least there was no echo for you guys.
No, it is now.
Well, not my problem. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yep, that's
Sorry
loud.
about that incident coming out of the bus stop at the beginning.
Nah, I mean, I tried to predict where you were going, and I just didn't expect you to spin inwards, so...
Yeah, I tried to predict where I was going too. And the car was like, no, you're not going that way.
Oh boy, I can tell that FSR is enabled with the grass here.
No, that's just new grass. I have that too without FSR. They fucked it up somehow.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I
don't remember
sure
it
have
looking
that
so
same
bad.
effect.
Either way.
It just started in 0.77.
I believe it. So first off, Max just loses it and gets it off track.
Doing a thingy.
And then he tries to lose it.
I don't know. It was.
But of course, he saves the fucking.
Arpo, can you see if that was my rear locking or front right?
There's somebody else.
And I just get ran into by EJ. And then I think we all know what happened there. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, yeah, thank you for blocking everyone so I could actually get moving.
Yeah.
You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Happened.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Happened.
Yeah. Yep, just over ambitious on the brakes.
Like, at best, you can brake like
Why is that there?
halfway down the cones. Maybe slightly later.
Yeah, I brake like probably 2 cones in.
I think I was sometimes braking towards the end of the cones, but that doesn't mean I was making the turn very well.
You can brake definitely at the 4th cone. 5th maybe if you're light on fuel and up to temp.
Right. The car.
I brake even earlier whenever there's cars in front of me though.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I never know what anybody is gonna do, and if it's everybody stacks up, but you're not anticipating that stack up, then you're just gonna
Yo, theoretically, thank you for the subscription, man.
earlier and get through the turn clean.
I mean, if it was rear locking, Max, it was extremely minimal. It looked just instability under braking, I think.
So that was right front, because the cars have that weird tendency that if you lock the right front tires, it just kind of like digs in and rotates the car around it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like no locking from the rear, just the front.
And you can see the car just rotates around the locked tire for whatever reason.
Game's being overly ambitious, saying I'm in first. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that the position
Theoretically
panel doesn't quite
X
work on
just
the
subscribed.
LMPs.
And I did the same bloody thing. Yeah, I appreciate the subscription theoretically. Apparently StreamElements is lagging behind tonight, but what can you do? So the first lap of GT3 leaders for a good fight. Yeah, I spun and then somebody didn't have time to react and I didn't have time to move off the line. I want to see this again. Was it this lap? Yeah, and I had the same issue on the final lap, but in the worst spot possible.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you slid into the end of the pit lane.
Yeah.
Yep, I did the same thing. That's why I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna quit.
I wish I could disable the fucking automatic penalties in CSP. It's like it's either automatic pit limiter or penalties.
I found a porker. Wait, were you seriously the only porker, theoretically? That's weird. Yeah, ignore this. I'm not moving it.
Everyone went wide. Kind of. Almost. But he didn't.
Yeah, at the very fucking start there, like, where my car stepped out, so I went to the pits, and it's like, oh, fuck you, and put me in the pits.
Yeah, that's something that kind of needs to not be a thing.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
The worst part is I saved it and didn't take any damage, and I entered under the speed limit, but I guess because I reached the end of the pit lane without the limiter on, it's like, fuck you. It's the only thing I can think of.
Wait, really?
I mean,
the only thing I could think of to stop that, if you would slide, is to move the
Is that the wrong
exit
command?
to the actual end of the wall.
That is the wrong command, that's why.
Instead of having it come out after T1.
I could just actually, like,
you know,
make
I didn't
a
even
wall
see it,
there
so I'm going
between the
back.
track
Or
and the pit exit.
yeah, or put a wall there.
Yeah, why isn't there a wall there in the first place?
Because it's a dual-purpose track, and putting a wall there is kind of hard.
Replay the replay, because I was
in the
busy
middle
trying
of
to
the
figure out why the bot
NASCAR
didn't
exit.
do the thing.
Yeah, you would have to drive through the wall to leave in for the NASCARs. I mean, they could put like a temporary barrier. They put some kind of temporary barrier.
It still hasn't updated it. God damn it. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, nice move, theoretically.
Also, to be fair, if anyone in real life slides through the pit exit, they won't get a speeding penalty. Because it's not an automatic system like that.
I just remembered as well. The cat clapping emote that you love? It's haha cat. It was limited time only to get it. Aha, cat. Oh yeah, what the fuck is with the full white, zero transparency bullshit with deliveries?
What do you mean?
Like, I noticed when editing the file that earlier that the background that was transparent was actually white instead of black. And if you have it black, it doesn't look very good compared to like everything else.
I don't get what you mean.
I can't really show it too much, but do you see like the 3 lines here on the top end of the fin?
Yeah.
So that's because honestly, it'd be easier for me to explain this, I think, in paint.net or something. But basically, the color is set to FFFFFF, so you know, pure white, but the transparency is set all the way down to 0 instead of 100. So it's white, but it's fully transparent. But those dash sections are probably black for some reason and transparent.
Oh, you mean on the alpha layer?
I guess paint.net doesn't care about that sort of thing so much.
I mean, it's a transparency layer, like additional channel, right?
Sure.
White and black, which notes what is transparent and what's not, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's an alpha channel, and yeah, I don't know because I don't use that in Photoshop. I just have it transparent, like in the actual layer.
Well, I noticed that because I'm not using Photoshop and I'm using paint.net, I don't really care about a transparency layer. It's just an image that I'm editing. But I noticed that all the transparent space in the image is set to pure white, but fully transparent instead of full black and fully transparent. And full black gets you darker sections like that. It's weird.
I'm not sure.
It may be how paint.net is interpolating the settings.
Well, Dingleberry apparently made it in paint.net. Also, do not click his link because that's not the right link unless they changed it finally.
Guess I'm wrong.
It doesn't show up as a link for me.
Oh, well, it does for me because I'm not in Twitch chat.
Yeah, it does in chat arena as well. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was just unstable.
I feel so bad.
Shut up.
I'm like, man, I'm just complete shit.
It's just unstable at that point.
Why does my car keep spinning out? Why do I keep doing this stupid shit? It's nice to see everybody else having issues.
Did you see what the car did?
No, I mean, went into the wall, but
I threw it in like normal, and the back end just said no.
Yeah, just stepped out and then.
That was after my trip to the pits on the final lap.
Oh, that's okay. That's weird.
And it did the same thing in the first horseshoe.
I don't know.
Coming out of the pits.
That's the first time.
Turn in and slide.
You didn't change tires, right?
No.
I don't know.
It was only on the final lap, theoretically. So
like, theoretically, that's the first time I see the P2 doing anything like that.
And the tires were freezing cold, to be fair, because I had gotten reset to the pits, but they weren't repaired. Like, I don't think anything was repaired. I just got reset. My position, that is.
I mean,
but it might have been. Honestly, I don't know. The tires.
I think any reset like there's no differentiation between position and resetting to pits
Yeah,
fully.
probably. Look, I don't remember at this point, alright? It's in the stream VOD, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know, 30% theoretically? It wasn't
honestly,
too bad.
I think the most focus
For
this
me,
week
at least.
will go into the track. If we can get that sorted, then maybe I'll look into the cars. If anything, then we can,
yeah, and it
if
was
there's anything I can improve.
super sketchy through the bus stop as well, because I don't know why. Never did that on an out lap, just on this final lap. I don't get it.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, I'd be fine with managing the car if the track was a little better.
I mean,
like I said, I wasn't doing too bad. It was just sometimes I was hitting the bumps that would just totally wreck my car.
Yeah, the bus stop should be
Theoretically
practically flat.
It wasn't worn tires.
Except
They were just not up to
at
temp.
last apex,
But
that's
even
it.
still, like I said, it never did that on an out lap.
Like the only way that I could get through the
And
bus
yeah,
stop
Sebring's gonna be
and
hell.
be clean without having to worry about possibly losing it is if I went extra slow and basically put my right tires in the dirt.
I mean, that's kind of like I did it. I was braking like 210, maybe even a bit earlier than well, definitely earlier. I cannot say that. Definitely sooner than
That's
Ren.
not right. I
Much
never
sooner.
added that.
Oh, theoretically, I don't even want to think about Sebring.
Yeah.
I don't know why it didn't update when
that's
theoretically
also
subbed.
not too far away, so probably. And that would
The
be
bot
much
did
bigger
respond,
task to
right?
actually
Yeah, it
fix
responded.
that,
What
the bumps that Sebring, because they are a bit too much at the moment, but it would be like fucking fixing the entire track to
I need to do more work on that.
Did the other
command.
car absorb bumps better?
Softer springs.
Is that what it was?
Overall, it was much
Just-
softer.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I don't remember us having such issues with hard bumping with the other car.
I mean, it was still. It wasn't as bad as it is now, but it was still wasn't good at the bus stop. At least
Yeah,
at
I don't know
Daytona,
why
from what
it
I
didn't.
remember.
It didn't count theoretically sub for some reason. That's odd. Oh, I meant to add a thing so that it would do that. And now if I force it to update, there we go. Now it's actually updated to what it should read. We're only one sub off of me playing another game with the community, whoever decides to show up for it, that is. What game, I don't know. It'd be chosen. Something. But yeah, I've been an affiliate for almost 2 years. Yay, give me money and I'll do extra things than normal.
He'll not able. Well, yeah, he'll not be able.
That's how this works, right? Is that how you sell
I
out?
guess I'll have to.
Give me money and I'll do things. How you do it, right? Also, I'm kind of getting tired of hearing people complain about graphic settings. You know?
Yeah. Kinda same.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Like, I don't know. To be honest, you kind of did the same, except it somehow works. But I don't know if people just assume, oh, AC is like what 9 years old by now, or 7 years old, whatever.
Yeah.
It's an old game. Surely I can crank everything to max.
Nope.
And that's
Not
probably
even
how
close.
most people do it.
Yeah, just as a reminder for anybody that doesn't know.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm on a
That's it.
780.
Well, the issue arises when stuff changes and you don't change your settings, and suddenly your FPS tanks. Every
It's
now and then, or
almost like
constantly.
there's CSP, which stands for shaders, which actually change graphics, which aren't 7 years old anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, but you have to change those every time it updates.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
theoretically.
then, why does the frame rate change if they don't change?
It's a 7-year-old game trying
and
that, cranking that to max. How old
well,
is Crisis
it's
3
not
at this
well
point?
made, to be honest.
Right, that's the newest one. Hell, even one of the older ones. Oh well. I feel like I've been sitting here now for an extended period of time doing nothing. And I still have more viewers now. Admittedly, it's some of you guys in voice and whatnot, but I still have more viewers now than during racing. That's not how this is supposed to work. Oh well, I appreciate the support, guys. Even if I am just literally sitting here doing nothing.
Oh, Arpo, did you ever try messing with the setup outside of the practice session on the P2?
Outside of being on the server? No.
You should give it a go real quick. Changing arrow.
I mean... I'm not doing it at Dingleberry's track, that's for sure. On different circuits, you're saying? Or...
No, just anything without forced setup. Which is anywhere, basically.
What's a good track? I mean, where is it? Is it not there?
What do we actually? What do we have on calendar actually? Because I haven't driven anything outside of Daytona and Le Mans and Sebring for a split second.
Perfect.
Spa is third after Sebring.
Yeah, I was thinking Spa.
I know you did like a few laps at Spa.
With the old version of the car, yeah.
Yeah, with the older version.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about OSRW because it's pit boxes and nothing else. Alright, if this fills my swap and RAM, then I really have concerns.
Actually, it is different, the OSRW, the one we have.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the carpets aren't fucking ice.
Noted. You. Nope.
Because I obviously can't change the Kunas version because it'll bring more issues than anything.
Yeah. Look, I don't remember what you do to every single little thing.
To be honest, I never said anything. Kind of, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I should go with the vanilla version.
Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Actually, I'm curious now.
It's complaining about it on key down in the crash, so let me try not push to talking while it loads.
Oh, yeah, it does that. Like, if you alt-tab or click anything during loading, it crashes very often.
I'm just going to sit here and not touch anything. Look at that, it loads just fine. I think I did remove Alt from my push-to-talk because it used to be in there and it fucked me up all the time in GTA, but... yeah, I guess it just didn't like that either way. Car does look good.
Yeah, that it definitely looks better than the old P3 actually.
It looks better than it did a month ago too.
Oh, that's for sure.
All right, so what do you recommend for this? Standard gear set, probably. What sort of tires?
Tires probably S1 is like, well, C1, C2.
On C2. Which one is grippier? Which way? Bigger?
Lower number is more grip.
Okay.
And aero, I think high downforce package, but low actual wings.
By high, you mean standard?
Yes, no, that's what I mean.
And then low wings, you said?
Yeah. Also, the camera just fucking punned out of the view.
Yep. Well, I appreciate that they did more than just having the static camera there all the time. Like, it's dynamic
nice.
now, it's fancy.
So, like, when you have the front of the car in view, change between 1 and 2 on from dive planes.
What the fuck?
That's the only way I can do it, but it works.
Oh god.
Which is gonna be even funnier when someone flips over or anything. It's just gonna be dive planes stuck straight down.
The camera controls are backwards for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, Evil, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks again for the resub. Forward and backward is fine. It's side to side in the mouse.
It is actually on a correct pivot in this car. The rear wing.
I'm moving my mouse left. Yeah, it's weird. Up and down on the mouse and forward and backward on the keyboard is fine, but the other directions are inverted, and my brain no likey.
I don't know what to say. Also, I think nobody will see this ever, but if you look at the floor, it's actually kind of modeled.
Oh, I see where you hid them now. Okay. I was looking towards the front of the car. The dive planes are not at the front of the car.
No, that is not what I wanted them. But okay, never mind. Yeah. Anyway, the floor is modeled now, which is new.
What are those?
From dive planes.
Those are the little things that you hook into so your car goes around the track on.
Let me reanimate it, RB. Just watch where the haha cat is if you're watching my stream.
What the fuck? Okay.
I feel I'm gonna
Listen, I don't know how to do animations in Blender yet.
F.
I just use the CSP thingy for it. Kinda works.
So, combine with that added toe in the rear of the Porsche and taking out 0.2 degrees in the rear.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
Also, here got the exposure ARPO.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm not enjoying it.
Oh, bright.
To be fair, I think I'm going off of your settings.
I literally cannot see anything in front of you.
That didn't help.
That's the night settings.
Yeah, I see that now.
Almost like reading is useful.
You know, my brightness settings in Soul at least are normal.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
So how can I? How can I
It's
stop the
changing the
noise?
screen.
Yep.
The screen brightness.
Can you change the PP filter?
Yeah, that does it.
It's still kind of weird, but anyway,
Better.
what were you asking, RB?
Is there a way to tell the annoying green flashing light in the Porsche to fuck off?
No.
Oh, also,
That's
Dingleberry,
the
where are
position
my
display in the
Haha
front
Cat
window.
shift lights? I had to
Why
do
does
the
it
Haha
seem like
Cat
it's coming
wheel.
from behind the driver then?
Don't ask me. I just made it. I wish I could disable like custard light from that, but I can't.
This car feels really nice when I'm not driving it off the track, but also when it's not super bumpy.
Yeah, no shit.
Still doesn't like the curbs through Fanya though.
Oh, it's on the thing on the. Okay, I see where it's from now. That's fucking weird.
Cold tires.
How low did you go with the rear wing?
2, I think?
Oh, I think you can go lower. I mean, you had
Probably.
that 0-0 Daytona.
Probably would help the understeer as well. But this is also Spa, so you want some downforce.
Yeah.
Take 6 clear.
I mean, you
Don't
can go
cross the white
0
line.
wing and lower the rear by like 10 mil. That would also work.
Yeah. And yeah, he did do that, theoretically. Just about flat with cold tires. Yeah, it's probably a ways back at this point. I need to take my line through there out of grid from last week and employ it when we do this.
Cool.
I'm sure I'll get plenty of overtakes that way. Literally. For anybody that missed grid last week, I literally ramped off the grass on like the outer middle of the first turn and just flew across the grass and ended up towards the entry of the second right-hander. It was beautiful. You're relatively gentle, it doesn't mind the apex curb so much, but I'm also not pushing it. Oh, understeer. I also appreciate the brake markers on the left there. They're not usually in.
Okay, so it still does that in the bus, so kind of.
Love having downforce through there.
I
Max!
wonder how the GT3s are.
Max, where's my DRS?
I cannot be bothered to come up with a smart response right now.
Okay, like I said, I wasn't pushing last time.
I still don't know why it does that at all. It's a fundamental issue with AC.
Yeah. Drive better. I don't want to hear it. Mr. Crash my fucking computer. You know what, Kelly? Everybody's telling me to go faster. Drive better. You know what? Rear locking. Stop.
Like, I'm gonna say, I don't think it's rear locking. I think it's just the front, again, as the Daytona.
Possibly.
No idea. I would love to know why it does that.
One-handing the wheel, this is difficult. I wasn't even looking at the screen at that point. Oi, theoretically. Rude. Tires are a bit toasty. I wonder why.
How does it feel through lessors? Still much understeer or?
Feels fine, but I also crawled through it that time.
Okay.
Is it a plugin for Content Manager that you can use the Photoshop images to work on your livery? Can't remember what that was.
Honestly, with some PSDs, it's just faster to save. It's like export DTDS instead of saving the file.
Yeah, flatten and save.
That's totally legal, right?
Definitely.
What's an Apex?
You're locking your front right wheel.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jim.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Are they, though? Yeah, I guess the temps are fine. I love how Race Essentials is calculating my tires to be 75% life, just indefinitely.
That's weird.
Not my best run through there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the source feels alright. I don't think I've pushed it hard enough through there, though.
As long as it's not worse than the old E2 ended up, then it's fine.
I also feel like this gear set is maybe a little too short for here. Easy now.
Yeah, maybe slightly too short. Well, you are without BOP right now, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so we were well into the limiter, like into the blinking LEDs at Daytona as well, without BOP.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what that's like.
I was hitting limiter a few times.
I mean, you were like the BOP on these are like only what 9-10 kph slower.
I was hitting like 310, 311, I think.
Yeah, 320 to 321 without BOP.
Fair enough. Yeah, I noticed earlier in the race before he basically dipped out. I was catching up to EJ through the turns, but then on the straights I could definitely see the bop kicking in.
Oh yeah.
Your lap time was
I mean, yeah, I
203.2. Good
caught
lap.
up
That's
to
your best in
Fury
the
and
session.
almost passed him, so the BOP definitely works.
Yep. Can we just skip the first two races and go straight to this? I like this.
No.
Oh.
Too late now.
Oh, you know, I'm also at 100% grip, so that probably has something to do with it.
Sector 1 is quick.
Jim, shut up. Going on? Oh, Evil finally joined Discord. Cool. Let's see. Track. Let's say 98%, and then what is it, 1034?
Yeah, 10 to 34. Well, to be fair, the standard gear ratio would be designed for the WEC BOP.
This is the wrong photo.
Which would be 50% and 20 kills, I think.
Fair enough. I didn't save the setup. Well, let me just put it all back in. Honestly, I'm gonna try 0 on that. I think that's it. Yeah, that looks fine.
Your pit exit looks clear. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I want this pit box at all tracks. I don't have to worry about the limiter after stopping.
Yeah. That's fair.
Well, I guess Daytona it doesn't matter, but still. Oh, the stupid thing's reset. Deja vu. Been in this place before. I don't like it.
I still can't quite figure out why the car tends to be so bad if you don't like perfectly trail brake. If you
It's
have
kinda
just
odd.
a bit too, yeah, if you have just a bit too much brake pressure, like in the late part of the turn, and it just loops around.
Also, I think I've now set an unrealistic lap time that I can never beat, and that's going to annoy me unless I reset it when we come here eventually.
Wait, what kind of lap time?
A non-bopped lap time.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I know I can clear it. Like I said, unless I clear it.
Weren't we like doing 202s with VOP last season?
Maybe? I don't remember.
And that was with wet VOP, so slower. And with overall less downforce than this car.
Yeah, but I also drove really well this race last year. So I don't know.
Until someone torpedoed you.
Yeah, I have an emote for that. Yeah, that one.
No idea what that means. Can't recall anything happening.
Fiction. Made it up.
Yeah, it's just like Singapore 2017.
Right.
Why did you change the scene?
Because that's the image.
Oh, right. That's... Okay, definitely. That's from, that stage, definitely.
Definitely. Yep, that's right. We... Was there?
Oh yeah. You just switch to somebody in the replay, or not the replay, he was watching someone after he went to the pits. It sounded like it was a F-18 with afterburners on.
Interesting.
I felt the SN wanting to come around that entire way.
It looks a bit spicy.
That's honestly why I was so wide, because I went to turn in. It's like, no, it's gonna step out. It's gonna step out. It's gonna step, and there it goes.
More toe in at the rear, maybe?
God, the physics loss suddenly on pausing is weird.
Also, what's the diff thingy? What's it called? Preload.
60, which is default.
Oh. I get then toe, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's at 0.
Yeah. Slower turn in, but more stability under braking. Higher tire temp. Yeah.
You want the positive number on the actual status.
Yeah. Sure.
All clear. Push now. Cold tires all round.
Whoops. I love the time of the launch.
I can hardly hear RB. I'm not going to do anything about fixing that.
God, the turtle bird ran down on the 70.
Don't complain. Wish I could hear him. Nothing.
What the fuck did you just do?
I let go of the wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, this does the death wobble like most cars.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really a car issue, honestly.
Yeah.
Tire warming.
A bit, 'cause, like,
I don't think
it's
it works
based
that
on
way.
Suspension geometry a bit. Also,
it sometimes
it
works.
did look much better going over that the slowdown bump thingy on the runoff.
Maybe.
Because I remember when we ran this last season, the cars just kind of like fucking launched.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That. And now you kind of like went over it without much issue.
Yeah, I noticed that the first couple of times as well. It definitely does not launch the car nearly as much, which is why I went over it very slowly the first time, because I was expecting to get launched.
So, basically the car isn't as bad on bumps as people think. It's just that Daytona is way too bumpy.
Yeah.
And you're saying Sebring is worse?
Much worse. Well, okay, so like there's more bumps and they're usually a bit more pronounced.
That was weird.
But they're kind of like, I know how to say it. They're more consistent. Like you can predict them a bit easier. Except maybe in Sunset, but then again, Sunset is definitely live as well. Like it's not those like car upsetting bumps for most of the track, the ones that they'll just throw you around like a bus stop. It's just regular bumpy.
Yeah.
Arpo, you don't have the Sebring, right?
No.
Or do you? Oh. Fudge.
I think I got a small amount of rear locking into there. I think mostly front, but especially on the right side, it looked like just a tiny bit of front locking. Ah. Okay, it puts you right back out when you click exit.
Yeah.
To switch off my mouse real quick.
Oh, I know what I was gonna add to the LMP2. The thingy with the track map that automatically changes.
That'd be cool. Apexes? What are those?
Like you have a picture of the track map inside in the cockpit that automatically changes with the track.
I did that manually last year for Daytona.
Yeah, I know it's possible because I know a few cars that do that. I haven't looked into it.
Well, I locked it up there and I was able to hold it, so that's something, I guess.
Oh, Geek, you know what I just thought of? I could put in like a texture somewhere in the cockpit so we can put notes on that texture.
Yeah.
So you can have notes in the cockpit on the texture.
What are proper lines?
Yeah.
It's okay, that lap didn't count for shit.
How would you? Wouldn't you have to? Wouldn't have? Like if every time I would change notes, I would have to change the livery.
Yeah, but you don't have to, like, you can just edit one texture, right? On your side.
Right, but then everybody's gonna have to re-download the.
No, why? They don't have to see your notes.
Can I have a
Yeah.
texture separate on my end?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Geek, my livery and the texture for my wheel are only for me. And I was running it that way the entire night. Doesn't matter. The game just loads what it has.
Yeah, the game just checks if the livery folder exists and if it's named correctly.
So,
Anything
like,
inside it doesn't matter.
My basic livery, or my livery that I currently have, could just stay on the server, but I could edit the livery on the client side.
That was fun.
And it would display
Yeah.
that on my screen.
Yep.
Yep.
That may be an idea. I'll have to think about that.
Yeah. So like it's a kind of like a workaround to your notes issue, but yeah, I would have to add that somewhere to
I
the
was
code.
thinking of a. I mean, it's probably. I could probably. I don't know if I would actually put some.
You think EJ's field of view is too high? I think mine might be as well, because I feel like I'm way far back here.
And I just want to make something that.
So if
I
his
can-
is anything
that
like
would
mine,
basically show.
then yeah, probably.
What is in a text file. And then
Tire temps
I
are
could
good.
set it like, you know, I could put in the notes for, like, say the Daytona 500 on this would be.
He's on
a
default
stage
60?
ending on this lap, and this lap for that lap. Because I'm old and I don't fucking remember, and I have to keep asking.
I'm on 56.
I'm like, what lap are we caution?
Yeah.
If I had a little note there that I could just glance at and go, okay, it's.
Well, to be honest, also Android was working on, like he was looking into the using the new functionality in CSP for other stuff in apps, and like one of the things we was looking into was like more accurate drafting thingy that we used to have and we don't anymore. But also it's possible now to actually have like quite realistic rolling starts and stuff like that with the new options. So
perfect.
Things like cautions and stuff.
This
also
feels
been
a bit
incorporated-
better to me.
incorporated
Also, you
into
can
that,
see
so,
haha
like, it
cat
actually
better.
shows you when the caution is.
So that's always important.
Whatever. There's a lot of options now, basically.
Yeah, that's cool.
I did the same thing I did last year. That's very spooky. Don't know how much to slow down there, because that's obviously not enough. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just does not like the entrance Stefania. Or whatever the hell the
Yeah.
turns are named nowadays, because I know some have changed.
But is it like, oh.
We're seeing lots of front
That's
right
not fair.
locking.
That's
Is
typical.
it? Yeah, no, yeah, this is nothing I can do about. Yeah. But like funny, was that also because of the curb or just out of blue? Just
Through Stavolo, I think that was just getting up on the curb unsettled it for some reason.
yeah, but in funny, was that also curb or just?
Fania,
by
that was
itself?
under braking.
No. Yeah.
And then that's just classic.
kind of like need to remember what I did to the Alt P2 to get the brake bias lower. Because Alt P2 was like 54, 55 usually, and it was
Sounds
fine.
right.
And this, well, you can see what it does on 58.
Yeah, I think Skiri had lowered it to 56, and I just said fuck no to that. Perfectly legal.
I still can't figure out how they're able to run such low bias.
This is all terrible through here, don't mind me. Yeah, and then I...
Actually, a cool thing, if you look at the pedals in the car, you can see there are two, what's it called? Two pumps, basically.
Okay,
One for the front brakes and one for the rear brakes.
Yeah. So like a proper race car.
Yeah, basically. It's actually modeled on this, so that's cool.
Fancy.
But I'm kind of thinking that it's... Because from what I at least saw in dogs, whatever dogs I had... Oh, yeah, that's not good.
I'm also at 56%.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I saw, the brakes are identical front rear, so anything is down for brake pressure. And even here, like the braking grip at rear is like plus 75%, and front is only plus 20.
Interesting.
So in theory, it shouldn't lock at all. The rears, and yet it still does.
You're locking your front right.
Thank you, Jim. I wasn't aware.
I finally started using EG at Daytona. The joys of...
Yeah.
Give me a line.
That was funny. Yeah, but
Not quite.
I finally remembered to turn on 359. Even before Arpo joined.
Congrats. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll probably forget next week.
Probably.
Ooh, spicy.
Don't take that much curb.
Yeah.
I pressed the shift up instead of push to talk.
I mean, also, to be honest,
oh, that was
I
too
think
much
we were
speed.
at like lowest springs at Spa last year. Like the car was the softest it could go, I think, from what I remember. And the default setup on this car is kind of like almost twice as hard.
Giggity?
Yep. I like making things harder.
Oh my.
Well, you have succeeded, sir.
Oh dear. Oh.
No.
I appreciate the fact that I was able to be flat out of accelerating through that turn, though. Traction control probably helped, but still. Oh, you know why it's probably set to 75% in theory? Because the tires are probably perfect condition all the time. Minus, like, temperature and pressure. Like, they don't wear.
I mean, yeah, but why would it be at 75?
Because Race Essentials is weird and old and probably broken in some ways.
I guess, but there's like zero reference to 75% in any of the thoughts on the tires.
I don't know, don't ask me. Probably wouldn't be so silly if I actually used an up-to-date plugin.
Probably. That reminds me, I need to update the other tire up.
Pro lines.
Yep.
Oh, it auto switches to brake temps. How nice.
Honestly, that's mostly why I have Sidekick, just brake temps.
So, Sidekick says 77.
I guess that must be due to no damage, because there was nowhere.
Yeah. I mean, they're both by the same dev, aren't they? I think they are.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Honestly, I would switch away from Sidekick, or switch away from Race Essentials if it wasn't for the fact that Sidekick doesn't show nearly as much at one time. Which is the entire reason why I like Race Essentials.
Have you seen my layout?
Yeah, and I don't like it.
Have you seen my layout?
I don't remember who
Not
it
recently.
was. Somebody posted.
That was Zinkel.
Of the, it was like there was
That was
so
Zinkel.
much shit on the fucking screen.
That was Zinkel.
I'm like, how do you even see where you're going?
Like I said, I drive purely IFR.
Oh, but yeah,
IFR.
yeah, exactly. I was like, holy shit, that would give me a headache if I had that. I have enough stuff on mine as it is.
Damn it. I want to use that curb, but I just fucking can't.
Yeah. I know, I like hitting that curb too.
Yeah. I mean, you could try going south through the springs and front ARB, I guess.
I could, but I think I'm good for the moment.
That's what I thought.
I posted a picture in the set of course chat.
Oh boy, there's been a fair amount of chat.
Yeah, that's not that bad. There was another one that it like everywhere around basically where you would be looking out of the window was full of stuff.
This is mine.
Such a
Just this. Nothing else.
stuff all around it.
Also, the date is wrong.
The date is wrong.
Because somehow I thought
then
it was the
Max
11th
shared
and not
his.
the 4th.
Versus, you've seen what mine is. Much less cluttered. The hell did Run post? Oh, it's a lap, okay. It's a full lap.
It is much less clutter, but also at this point much less info.
I know. I should load up the extra tire info, and I think at that point I'd be fine.
You'd still be missing the brake temps.
Doesn't that have brake temps on it?
No. It can, but I don't think it works quite well. That's why I'm still using Sidekick for that.
You don't need to know brake temps, right?
Definitely, no, not at all. Definitely not with the new cars, which have fully simulated brake temps and brake ducts settings. No. Just trust me, I can set it right in the baseline setup, which I usually do, but still, it varies with drive style.
If you could guarantee me that the external tire wrap thing worked with brake temps properly, then I'd just put that somewhere on the screen and I'd be good to go.
To be honest, I haven't actually tried it in a long time. I just automatically turn off brake temps.
I just like having less
I'll
on
check
my screen,
later.
you know?
Yeah, I get that.
I've been live for almost... Damn it! We just missed the 420 uptime. What a shame. Just missed it. Oh well. I think I can close this down now. Stop. Close. Ah, boy. Man, next week is gonna be a time.
Yeah.
Yup.
Some kind of time.
I just hope it's reasonable because my room is always hot during the winter, seemingly, and it is not pleasant racing when it's this hot.
Open a window.
Yeah, winter's nice because you can just crack a window and keep the room cool.
Yeah, you say that, but this house sucks. The windows are extremely old, and they're all sealed up for the winter, so cracking a window is not a simple thing I can just do.
They still have like the old wooden windows.
Yeah, here, let me just rattle around this window right next to me. You can hear that, right?
Yeah.
It seals really well. Oh, and it's single pane as well, which helps.
Ooh.
Got the storm glass outside, but it's still very inefficient.
Yeah.
Oh well. Can't be helped. Well, it can, but can't be helped by me.
So Max, when we add in rain to our racing?
I wonder.
Whenever fucking Ilya decides to get up his CSP throne and make it public, I guess.
I mean, if we're gonna, if we're gonna suffer, rain, nighttime, lights, it's just fucking stuff it
Yeah.
right up our ass.
I mean,
rain at night is terrible.
To be fair, we wouldn't get the full experience, but couldn't you just drop track grip and put us on shitty tires and good enough, right?
Yeah,
essentially.
sure.
Essentially.
Just go ahead right now. Put the track at like 80, whatever it goes to, and try driving on C8 tires.
You can set the
Why am
track
I doing
grip
this?
to be custom.
It's like doing the Formula X races at night at Indy in the snow and
That was something.
You know, as part
100%
of
fog, 100% rain. or snow, nighttime, no lights.
Yeah. As part of the racing league stuff, when we were doing the Time Attack series, I actually did do a Formula X at one of the ice tracks. I was the only one that did it.
And there's good reason for that too.
Yep. Shouldn't I use the rain compound?
No, that'd be the softest, I guess.
Probably, actually, yeah.
The same tire.
Also turn off traction control.
Wow, I actually could use the dial for that. That's amazing. I was fully expecting it to just go straight past. Yes, the exposure's blown out. I know, deal with it. This won't be long-lived.
I think this needs less grip.
Yeah, I can't see the track at all. Or I can see it, but there's no detail.
Just think you're driving on snow.
Honestly, it looks like it.
Why does it do that?
Why is there an advertisement for Montreal here? Like, is that not what that was?
I guess it was. I don't know.
It's a good track, good city. Would recommend visiting, if possible, especially for the Grand Prix.
If that's gonna happen.
Kennedy.
Honestly, this doesn't feel that awful.
Yeah, this is still too much grip. Time for a custom. If you click the three dots, yeah. Wait, does it only go down to 85? That's lame.
By
Actually,
default.
wait, you can do that manually.
I tried to force it down to 20 and it just goes back to 85.
It shouldn't.
I also try to make it 2000 and it defaults to 200.
Apparently, if you toggle the right settings, it grabs screenshots from Petite Spa.
Theoretically.
Oh yeah, that happens because things are weird.
That's just an ACC thing.
Basically. Well, that's mostly showroom being crap.
Yeah, track's 85% again. Come on. There you go. Yeah, far too much grip still. When did I get muted? Oh well. Understeer. Nope, tire. On the curb. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I'm gonna go and set it back to how it was. You know, it's crazy. As long as I've been doing shit tonight, and it's only 1:30 here.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's the beauty of starting earlier.
It's so nice to start at 9.
It's all right, yeah. I wouldn't want to start any earlier.
Or you're lucky because that was the initial plan.
Yeah, and then myself and a couple others complained enough.
No, just you.
It definitely was not just me.
No, just you.
Whatever you say.
Although we get done with racing at a decent time. Now Among Us, ends at like 6 in the morning.
It's okay, we can't get the game to work anyway.
I cursed you all. If my game doesn't work, no one's game works.
I mean, last week was just especially bad because almost certainly somebody didn't update either the game or the mod, and it fucked us over.
All right, still have to try if it actually works with the new update or doesn't or whatever.
Well, they put out an update log thingy in the last couple of days that said that they were going to be working on bug patches and things next, so maybe your issue, if it's vanilla, will be fixed. Or not.
Or not. I don't really care at this point.
But Amogus.
Yeah.
Amogus? Come on. Flamingo is innocent.
Amogus. That reminds me of the sound bit from Rick and Morty, Crow Horse. Too bad we don't have a mod here that can mute him.
Right? Actually, couldn't we just go to BTS if we really wanted to?
Yeah, we could.
Yes, we could.
Because he's not there, but the rest of us are, right?
Yep.
Still doesn't really solve the problem, it just mitigates it. And no, that was that. Yeah. Delete you. Could also just shoot by a message. I mean, you could, in theory.
Go faster.
Done a lot of spa running. A lot of running at spa. Best lap time, NA, 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 NA. But why? To be fair, these are also NA. That one has a time. But these were also the meme ones. The stats, yes. Why? Almost.
Why do we have 3 excruciatingly long races in a row?
Just don't do one of them. Yeah, that seems right.
Definitely don't blame me.
Yeah, it's all Arpo's fault.
Ain't my fault.
I would disagree. Actually, no, it's RB's fault. Always is.
Always has been.
That I can agree with.
Yep.
Let's say. Oh.
Yeah, bruh.
I could recalculate that and hopefully fix that, but what fun is that?
Don't make me talk about dong you.
Just don't play anything that could get me in trouble, please.
I'll try not to, actually.
So
Okay, time to move to BTS then.
what actually happened to Geek? I'm curious.
What?
You disconnected during the race, right?
Yeah, I had enough.
Ah, okay.
Longest two wheels,
I
28 meters.
Fucking wrecked. I wrecked coming out of the bus
Sounds
stop.
right.
I fucking just was not having a good time. I kept fucking spinning out and over bumps and shit, and then I slid going into T1 into the pit lane, and it put me into they reset me into the pit and everything. I'm like, you know what? I just had enough.
Hey Max, would that have anything to do with it?
Yes, very much so. Oh, that's how you change that. Oh wow, that's stupid.
Oh, this is wonky.
Well, luckily you can change it somewhere else too. So
It's a circular dial. That's how it works.
yes.
Favorite track is Daytona. Yeah, no, that's not right. That's just Max. That's just because Max, and this next race is not going to help that. That's what happens when you do a 500-mile race at a fucking track. Well, at least second and third are sensible. That one not so much. And then Glenn in fifth. Excellent. That's just bugs, so we don't pay attention to that. That's probably accurate, though. Right? You think that'd be enough for most of the season last year? That looks about right to me.
Yes.
Maybe a little high, but at the same time.
Mine's reset, so I don't know. But I think I was over 10K.
You also did a bunch of testing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've driven the Mazda 1,300 kilometers.
The new LMP2 is, for me, what is it, at like 4K now?
I don't think I drove the Red Bull 200.
I'm at 8,400 miles with the Mustang.
Yeah, these are all questionable, honestly.
I have 4,700 miles on the NASCAR Camaro. I'm just around 2,000 at the Speedway.
Where the fuck are the stats most used? There we go. Yeah, 4,100 Ks in the Oreca. 8K in the Mustang.
The Chaparral gets going
Wow.
fast? Yes, it does. It goes fast and then it turns, but it also doesn't turn. We should totally use the Chaparral 2J at some point. Even if it's not that good.
That would go well.
People just gotta learn that they can go fast as long as they're careful.
Yeah, that always works out.
Yeah, about that.
Careful?
It's a fan car.
Does anybody ever drive careful in any of the races that we ever do?
Well,
I do.
No. Well, few. I really gotta drive again.
Have you ever driven an F1 race with us?
Not everything.
Yes.
I've driven in a lot of races with these people.
Before you launch a session, can you go to select tracks and click on my track, but don't select it? I want to see if the icon pops up. Huh. It's the right format. I don't know why it's not popping up.
Which icon?
The one next to the name.
Oh, it won't. That's I think that needs like content manager support or something like that.
I did have it working at one point and I broke it somehow.
I don't know then.
So like the Kunos cat and things like that, that's what you're talking about?
No, next to the name where it's larger above the map.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, then you broke it.
Yeah, it's the right file format. I don't know why it's broken.
Yeah, I see what he's talking about. He's
File
talking
name?
about the track layout.
No, file name's right. I go to the old version of my track and it's still there too.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think you have it, Arpo.
No, I most definitely do not.
Holy fuck, I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Arpo. Yeah, I wonder where they got this shot from. Oh, wait, it's in game. Actually, you know, this probably wouldn't go well because people wouldn't understand how 3 gears works.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't run this. I forgot I had already converted this over.
Nice, good going.
Right.
It's on F1 tires, for reference. It's got many grips, but no brakes.
Missed it by just a few millimeters.
Jerk. I think if I remember correctly, this is in Gran Turismo 7 as well. Which means if I ever get the game, I can confuse people with it. Oh wait, no I can't. I won't pay for PS Plus or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know how the fan car stuff is simulated in Assetto. Probably not correctly, but...
Should work. It definitely can be.
All I know is I had a lot of fun with it back in the day in GT5, and people always accuse me of cheating, even though I'm just using a car.
Stop hacking.
My box go burr. Deal with it.
Fan Carkle, brr.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm genuinely done driving for the night at this point. No more.
Oh god. I don't know, I think how turn 3 is with the Eureka.
Turn 3 at here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that either.
If it was terrible in the F3s, then yeah.
Yeah, nope.
I still have PTSD from that. I did RBR with like GTEs and it was fine. So just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like those F3s very much.
Which turn 3 are we talking about? Because isn't that long straight technically a turn?
It is.
So you're talking about that hairpin at the top of the hill.
Yes. The worst turn on the track. I hate it. I think it's time to die.
Yeah, pretty much. You. That did do what I wanted, except it's misplaced.
Come on, streamer, entertain us.
Look, push to talk doesn't work when I'm on the other computer.
No shit. Anyway, I'm gonna be going because stuff. So, we shall see if we can fix the track, and if anything, the info will be as in the usual place.
Yep. If you get it worked on and you want some help testing, ping me. I'll try and hop on and help.
Yeah,
I do
fair.
start work this week though, so it won't be till
I mean, the
evening.
whenever
Now it's all done in one thing.
we have a version that's mostly ready, I'll just throw the practice on.
Yeah.
Just leave it on.
Although it doesn't really look
I'll try
to me
and
like
get
the
my
space is
livery
being served
done
properly,
for
but
you
whatever.
this week. I didn't even start it yet.
It works.
No problem.
Figure there's no point in really rushing.
It works on
tonight.
this scene, not on others.
And
Well, you're the last one.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Yep.
Later.
Later.
See ya.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Gladly.
No, URB.
And end screen. That fucks everything up, doesn't it? Hold on, let me. Oh, now you start. Yeah, things are broken because I changed it. Yeah. Thanks again, everybody, for the support tonight. I appreciate it. We're one sub effectively off of hitting another goal, which is awesome. Let me just find the correct overlay. It's not that, it's this. Said it's this. Okay, I can't click the buttons because this thing doesn't work all that well sometimes. Save. There we go. The font's different, don't worry about that.
Carly_Divebomb gifted Graham Weldon a subscription.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Geek. Support yourself first and
gifted
foremost.
a tier 1 sub to
Thank
Graham
you,
Weldon.
Kelly, for gifting a sub to Predominant. Yeah, for some reason, the bot is supposed to auto-update these sorts of this thing, but it doesn't, so let me just force an update, and there we go. I know it says that the goal is 25, that's just an overall goal, because setting it to $5 and then $10, well, I could very easily do that. Feels a little silly to me. But yeah, as it says there, I'm going to now have to play... I make it sound like a bad thing. I have to play 2 games of the community's choice, and possibly with the community, depending on what they choose. So if you want in on that, either keep an eye on the stream. It's not necessarily going to be soon, but keep an eye on the stream or join the Discord, and I'll get a channel sorted tomorrow, I guess, so that people can start suggesting things. I'm straight up disallowing Squid Game. Who would be considered the community? Well, you guys, for starters. I don't know. It's hard for me to say because, like, do I say followers? I'm not just going to say subs. Do I say people in Discord? That doesn't sound really fair to those who aren't. You know? But, I mean, if you hang around the stream regularly or even show up every once in a while, then yeah, as long as you're not going to be a dick, sure, why not? I have no problem with it. $53 bits.
Geek Nation
Thank you,
cheered
Geek.
53 bits.
The
Take
bot
these.
is still not going to update. You know, I was testing it the other day, and it worked just fine. Thank you, Geek. Thank you for the 56 bits. I appreciate it. I am going to force update the thing again, and it should update, yes. I swear I put in the function to tell it to force... Maybe I just didn't set it to force an update, and for some reason it's not recalculating as a result, even though it definitely should. I don't know. It's not... I keep track of all the data in a separate file from what OBS is pulling up. So it has to update the file that OBS reads from. But yeah. Oh, I'm wondering if it would even work with a tip through Stream Elements properly. Hopefully. I got the API stuff set up so that it can pull from that. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out someday. That being said, again... Wait, why... I'm going to say first and foremost, don't feel like you need to help out. I, of course, appreciate any support, but especially in regards to, like, giving subs and tips or, you know, paying for bits and then giving them. they're not bits you already have. Don't feel obliged. Look after yourself first and foremost, and if you'd rather put them somewhere else, please, by all means, do it. I always appreciate the support, but if you just hang out, don't even necessarily have to chat, just show up to the stream and hang out for a while, I appreciate it. Yeah, OBS, the stream instance of OBS, not the one I have for my microphone, is showing 3 activities of bits from Geek. 2 of which are 3 bits, so it's acting like he sent 3 more bits than he actually did for some reason. Twitch, why you be twitching? Like, everything else is aware of the fact that you only gave 56 total and not 59, but Twitch be twitching. Alright, anyway. Where's the command? There's the command. What's the next stream? It's GTA 5. We're gonna do some racing at the normal time, in the normal place. You guys know what the deal is, right? It's GTA racing. Hopefully we don't have a, whatever you want to call them, going up this week. We didn't have it last week, but that was also Hunt the Streamer. But that doesn't mean much. Hopefully we're past that. But yeah, GTA racing. Fun times. I don't know what playlist we're racing. We'll find out tomorrow. Only oil slicks work during racing.
Dingleberry tipped $5. This is a test.
That sure is a test, isn't it? Thank you, Dingleberry. He actually said Dingleberry, didn't he? Hold on. I want to hear that again, so I'm going to replay the thing. I want to hear it. So, yeah, you get double emote explosion.
Dingleberry tipped $5. This is a test.
Play the... Yay, it updated. Oh, that's excellent. It's almost as good as when he says Pepinas. Yeah. No, nothing beats Pines' name as read out by text-to-speech. But Dingleberry is just funny to hear. I don't think I had a goal for 15, right? We're now at 15. Let me just double check to be sure. I think it went straight to 25. I think we all did, Geek, to be fair. Yes. 5, 10, 25. And there's also some other goal at 25 that I don't know what the hell it's gonna be because I don't know. You guys are too kind. Alright, well. Yeah, GTA Racing starting sometime after 11 p.m. Eastern at, you know, it's at the usual time. In theory. Hopefully it's a good night of racing that doesn't involve oil slicks. Yeah, there's going to be a long highlight video going up. What is it? 2 weeks from now? Yeah. Well, less than 2 weeks at this point, but about 2 weeks from now. From my perspective, it's over half an hour long because pain and suffering, I guess. But that was last week. More like a crash compilation. Oh yes, there will be a lot of that. Absolutely. Alright, well, you know when the next stream is. And before I wrap it up completely, I am just going to say, although at this point most of you are subscribed, and the rest of you, whatever. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I always do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. I understand completely. Nobody likes ads. I recognize that fact. I don't blame you if you leave. And I mean, even if you are a sub, you might get ads anyway, because that's just how it do be sometimes. Because Twitch. But nothing's happening after the ads, except for the end of the actual end of the stream. So if you want to nope out before then, that's fine. You paid for your ads today? Yeah, no, you very much did, Geek. So yeah, there'll be some ads on the way out. So do as you feel is appropriate. But yep. That's regardless. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you again, everyone, for the support. And yeah, what is an ad? Thank you everyone for watching, though, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.